heart's racing. When I'm with you, I'm just saying, back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind sometimes I'll run away to this time back in history. She reminds me of the summertime, way back in 2003. I've been chilling on the coast with my homegirl, the palm trees and the time moving slow, girl. Back to my place, hey, you can call it home, girl. Pina coladas on tap, we alone, girl. I want a piece of you, you want a piece of me. Ray-Bans don't gotta block out the heat. I love your smile too, I've never felt so free. Bring it on, girl, work that body here to me. And I know that summer only lasts 3 months, yeah. We got the whole world, travel with me, girl. And we'll never stop chasing the sun. That's right. On the run, we ain't done till we find what we want. So we can stop anytime you want. Cause we on the run, we ain't done till we find what we want. But I already found the one. I think back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind sometimes I'll run away to this time back in history. She reminds me of the summertime, way back in 2003. Some different plans, it's broken by design. And I left all of my friends. I wish that I was fine, but the pain, it never ends. It's never summertime, winter always pulls me in. And I feel so lost, and I feel so down. No, this pain won't stop, with my face up on the ground. And I wish I could drop, and just make myself drown in the life that is not. Yeah, you always let me down. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went. I know that I might be crazy. I wish that I could forget you, baby. I don't know why, but I feel lost lately. Looking for someone who might just save me. I don't wanna waste any time, I'll be fine. Have to get you all out of my mind, so I grind. Don't know what I'm looking for, I feel like I'm blind. Wish that I could just go and rewind. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. I said you better watch what you're doing, cause I ain't gonna stop when I'm moving. I'm headed to the top, I'ma do it. I'm headed to the top, I'ma prove it. And baby girl, I like what you're doing. Your body's out of sight when you're moving. You look just like my type, so let's do it. You know I'll treat you right, let me prove it. And I could go all night, I'm sick of being nothing. All right, I'm gonna be something. I'll fight with every breath, trust me. I'ma be the one at the top, you can't touch me. I need to find somebody like me who wants.
Hello, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you, my friends? Taro Dawado. My name is Taro. Garu usti de Chidoa. What's yours? Thank you so much for being here. We mixture between English and Cherokee in the stream, because I am learning Cherokee, and what a better way to practice than do this, you know? It's perfect. In my opinion, at least. I am doing good. Glad you are doing good. It is great to see everyone here. Today is going to be a fun day of roleplay. I am super excited. Osio Cameron Dohichu. Super excited. We gotta go check our telegram, so we're gonna go do that. I don't see anyone. That's what Amory gave me the other day, 200. Okay, y'all, that is going on Dream Chaser. I need to make a stop to the bank. Oh boy. Looks like we'll be heading to Blackwater for this. Oh, man. Oh, who's this? This is probably Mato. Atsila.
How are you today?
I'm doing alright. I'm just gonna run into Blackwater real quick, so I'll be back.
Be safe.
Huh? Nice! That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're able to stop on in. So, that's always nice. So, I'll have to go in Blackwater not only to send telegrams, but to check them as well. And also, put that money back where it's supposed to be. Wow, I took a very long route. Why did I go that way? Weird. How does everything sound? Is anything too loud? Or does it seem fine? Okay. Osta, hawa. Okay. Atsila?
Hello.
How are you, Makwa?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am well. It is good to see you.
It's good to see you as well. What are you up to?
I had to check telegrams and I need to go to the bank to deposit some money that I'm not comfortable carrying that amount on.
Would you like for someone to go with you?
You can if you want to.
Of course.
Today's gonna be interesting.
How so?
The first and second trials, they're doing it today, Makwa. For the new bloods.
I'm a little worried.
Oh?
Ohana has been wanting to join the
Has she
band
spoken
for some
with
time.
anyone?
She has. And Loqueta told her to wait until now in 5 rooms were available. And she has not been able to come around when they are awake because she goes to sleep early.
It happens. It took me a few months before I was able to meet with everyone, so it takes time. I had a similar situation at first, Makwa. Oh, wait, it's on my horse. I almost went in without what I came here for.
No worry. It's interesting wearing this coat again.
Nah? There we go. Mato was the only one at camp when I woke up, so...
I see. And what about you? What do you plan to do?
I am not quite sure, but from what I heard is that Full-Bloods may be asked to help with the trials today. So I guess I'll stay around the camp until further notice.
As will I then, but do you know what time it is to start?
A little over 13 minutes, I think. I am not quite sure.
I see. Then I too will stay to come.
We can ask Mato when we get back, because like I said, I am not too sure either. I know it's sometimes today. Is everything all right?
I'm just concerned.
If you want to share, you can, but I'm not gonna pry.
The Wallace gang have been targeting lavender farms. And Adriana and I have just...
That's your family, isn't it, right? Ah. Oh, I have never seen them so close to the road. Come on, get going. Come on. Oh, see, hello.
Come on.
Come on, little guy. Let's go. Come on. You shouldn't be this close.
Kima,
I am just concerned with him being that close to the road is all. He doesn't want to move, so I guess we'll let him be. Donatako, hi.
I prefer not to get charged. He seems agitated.
He didn't seem like he was gonna charge.
You never know.
That is true.
But that is Adriana and I's family. And the other night, it had been made aware to Adriana and I that the Wallace gang has been targeting lavender farms and trying to look for Zach and Mario and Marcus, and for what reason, not know. But
I see.
not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, that night, Mario had told Adriana and I this, so Adriana and I ride out with them to go and search some spots that the Wallace gang had. And we had our guns out, and in case we run into them, and we've gone to the Wallace station to see, because this is where they were seen to stay around. And we have guns out, and Toawe was at this place, and he had seen all of us with our guns out and was quite alarmed and asked what it was that we were doing. Adrian and I told him this, and Zach and Mario explained this, and Toawe told me that he was going to inform Okweta if we were going to be involved, because regardless if we get involved and say shootout happen with Wallace gang see Adrian and I and find out that we are part of Narokina. Now they think Narokina is after them, and all of a sudden the band has issue. So attention indirectly comes to them because of our actions and being involved with wanting to help our family with lavender farms. They spoke to Okweta about this. Do you expect for us to just not do anything? And we can't just sit idly by as our family is targeted like this. And she said, I understand that. But you have to keep in mind there's a difference between waiting for them to strike and doing something about it methodically, rather than going out and about searching for them, looking for them, quote unquote, with guns out in a group of 6 or more. And looking back on it, I can understand what you mean.
Basically what she is saying, if they attack your family, then protect them, but don't go looking for them.
I understand. At the time, both Adrian and I were very tired, but now where our heart is wanting to help our family. That is where our heart is. But I
And that is
understand.
understandable.
I understand what Okweta is saying, but I just hope that Mario and the others understand this. And
Well,
I intend
either
to
way,
speak
you're
to.
gonna have to understand it, Magua.
I know. Adriana has been needing to rest, but I intend to speak to her about this thing and see what she think on the matter, because I do not have any intention of doing anything that she is not on board with. I stand by her, and I stand by her
The
alone.
tracks are gonna cut across.
It is up to you.
I'll say
I
we cut
stand
across the
by you.
valley.
I stand by Adriana, and Adriana alone. I have no intention of doing anything unless it is beside her.
I understand this, and that is nice. Regardless, you never should go looking for someone who has not done anything. Even though threats were made if actions have not been presented.
They've
Go and
kidnapped
look.
2 people on
I
this
see.
ranch. And Zack himself they have kidnapped.
They are back now, yes?
Zack is okay, but apparently when they kidnap him, they only threaten him and do not seem to give any reasons to why they are targeting them, just for the sake of targeting them. And that is a concerning part about it, is why. This way. But I understand what she said. But I have a
Especially
feeling
with the Lobos basically a pendant threat. There's no need to have a second one at the moment.
exactly. I have a feeling now how he is going to be irritated at this. They don't want to speak to me, as Okweta said to me.
Being irritated is understandable. But I wouldn't take that as him not understanding where you're coming from either. It is more the fact of, like I said, if irrational actions were to be made and they tied it with the band, then we now have 2 potential threats instead of just the one.
And so far, we have not been seen with Lavender Farms, Adrian and I. We have not come in contact with Wallace Gang whatsoever.
So as far as they know, they have no idea. So... Mato, what the heck?
Hello.
Who's this word asbestos?
I don't know. Who is it?
They're messed up.
Is Dwali.
Holy fuck, Dolly. It's good to see you.
Oh, Atsila. Come over here real quick. I have a thing for you on my cuckoo.
What the?
I'm not sure if you need the vanilla, but it's good for cooking nonetheless.
I think that's how it spells. Mortar and pestle. That's how it's spelled, right? She's gonna be working on some of this while we wait in. Might as well be doing something, you know. She needs to make this. Mortar and pestle. Okay. Oh, no, not seeds. Wheat, grain. There we go. That's good to hear, Jeffrey. Sorry, I just saw that. I was a bit busy. So... I think I misspelled it. Did I misspell it? I feel like I misspelled it. Pestle. Oh, yeah, I did. There we go. I misspelled it. There we go. I misspelled it. Words are hard. Back had a crib pain pill. Yeah, no problem. You're fine. You are perfectly fine.
Hey, I'm just here for a good time. Hand me a margarita with a little lime. And the sun's out, feeling like it's summertime. Keep sipping while I listen to some Sublime. She's looking so fine. I think she's got what I need. I'm wasting no time. Want her to come in me. Should be a damn crime. Most guys would need to retreat. And in the nighttime, I wanna feel that body. Let's go. The West Coast is the place to be. With a little bit of honey, you attract the bees. It's the best damn thing that you've ever seen. Just trust me, take a ride down to Huntington Beach. Yeah, I'm feeling good with the drink in my hand. I lay out, man, working on a nice tan. Gotta compete with these ladies, damn. A quick scan of the sand and you'll understand. If you like it during the day, just wait till night. You hit the bars and the ladies looking at a sight. Bright lights, jeans so tight, it feels so right. Cost $20 just for a goose and Sprite, but that's alright, cause now we out living the life. Out in Cali, there's a couple thousand Mrs. Rights. Another day in the life of the sleepless nights. If you ain't never been, you gotta book a flight. She's looking so fine. I think she's got what I need. I'm wasting no time. Want her to come in me. Should be a damn crime. Most guys would need to retreat. And in the nighttime, I wanna feel that body. Like a Ouija spread all throughout my head. I just need some rest. Maybe you could save me. I feel a little crazy. I hope you feel the same as me. I know there's no escaping. Like a chord to a song, with a right to a wrong. Life is short, make it long. I just want to belong. Like a dress, worn to prom, never used more than once. And I don't know how to let go, and I won't go if you say so. I'm obsessed though, I can't let go, 'cause you stab me in the back and I still want you so bad. I don't know how to let go, and I won't go if you say so. I'm obsessed though, I can't let go, 'cause you stab me in the back and I still want you so bad. I need something to take me from this life that's not mine. I need to smoke, but that makes my heart go straight to my mind. I wanna stay in tonight and feel you by my side, baby girl. Like a chord to a song, with a right to a wrong. Life is short, make it long. I just want to belong. Like a dress, worn to prom, never used more than once. And I don't know how to let go, and I won't go if you say so. I'm obsessed though, I can't let go, 'cause you stab me in the back and I still want you so bad. I don't know how to let go, and I won't go if you say so. I'm obsessed though, I can't let go, 'cause you stab me in the back and I still want you so bad.
Baking kind, not the infection kind. Really? Really? Y'all, did y'all see that? Yeast, the baking kind, not the infection kind. What the actual? Are you serious? That's too funny. That's too funny, man. That's actually funny.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the glass. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe. There's something that'll give you relief. There's something
What are you doing?
I am making flour.
Ooh.
How did you sleep?
I'm alright. I'm a little bit sore, but I'm okay.
Well, that is good to hear. Are you excited?
Yes.
Would you like to help me? I think there's another mortar and pestle over by the food over there.
Yes, sure. Let me take my coat off.
Have you ever made flour before out of wheat grain?
No. I've used mortar to grind up other things.
Alright, so, for flour, if you want to see the consistency, you need to grind it to the bag to my right has the ground up flour in it. Go ahead and grab some and get a feel. That is the texture we are looking for. And the grain bag I will set in between us as well. There you go.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, I think I could do this.
It has to be a very fine powder that you'll grind it into. These are going to be my grape dumplings. So I harvested quite a bit of wheat because not only do I want enough to be able to make it throughout the winter, I'm also going to be making grape dumplings to supply for the Rhodes Paro House to sell exclusively in their business. Drink some water. Oh, I love water. So, you said you were excited, yes?
Mm-hmm.
This is good. The main part is try to enjoy it, and there's no failure, just learning, so.
Are you excited?
Well, since I've completed all of them, I'm excited to help you guys if needed, yes.
You'd still be excited about it.
Yes, I am. It's always nice to, see you guys grow as well.
I don't know if I'll get a task tonight.
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Well, I've already done my first one.
I believe it's the first and the second today, so there's a good chance. Mato also gave me some flour to help with the dumplings too, so
Oh,
I'll have quite a bit.
I can't wait to eat them.
I have to wait till I hear back from Wit and Katie to see if they were able to get a supplier for the possum grapes that I will be needing. Since they only grow around Oklahoma and Texas area.
I hope it's not too expensive for you to import that sort of a thing.
We will see. I think they might do a bit of a deal considering I will be providing them with the finished product to sell exclusively in their store, so. No other, saloon or bar, whichever one you want to call it, will have this dish. It will just be the parlor house.
Interesting.
And the best thing about flour is that it never really goes bad. So.
We just gotta make sure we store it somewhere the rats won't get into it.
Yes. That will be a bit more tricky. Which makes me think why we should have some cats around. But that is just me.
Or some good little rat dogs.
Little rat dogs will work too. The horses are not really going to be much help. So.
I suppose not.
truly know me. She just wanna show me, take it real slowly. She working long hours, taking long showers, chasing down downers, over the counter. She cashing in vouchers, screaming out louder. No one around her, surprised I even found her. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage. Yeah. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress.
Not quite yet with this. Not quite yet with that. Oh, I gotta stretch, man. Jeez. Ugh, my back does not like me.
What is this?
Ah, that looks good.
Alright, I'll add it to your finished pile here.
Yes, I have a big potato sack that I am putting the flour in. When one is done being used, you can always use it for another thing.
Mm-hmm.
So a bit of a tip. It is easier to do a small amount to grind than a whole lot. It may take longer to do all of it, but it'll be easier to work with.
Ah, I see Shutama crawling out of his teepee. I can't believe you're training horses again already.
Ah, it has been long enough though.
Still, it was quite a scare.
Ah, it was. He will be fine.
Oh, what?
Right away. Good morning. How are you feeling? Not bad.
Yeah, I think I ate too much stuff I should not have eaten last night.
Oh, okay.
And how are you two?
Ah, I am well. Thanks for asking.
Sat. And you, Macintosh?
I'm doing well, thanks.
Good to hear. I will continue around.
Yes, say morning to everyone.
Oh. Here comes Makwa.
Ah, yes, I ran into him when I went to Blackwater. We rode back together. We saw this bison that was at the edge of the road. He wouldn't move, but he let us pet him.
Oh,
It was the cutest thing. You should ask Makwa about it.
I will.
Is that the snake?
Ah,
Oh.
killed it.
Ah,
He's the one that has been creeping around here.
Makwa.
Hello.
I will do this if you want to continue with the wheat.
I think I'll finish up this motor and
How
I'll
are
come
you, Nota?
say hello to everyone.
I am well.
It's good. Glad to hear.
How about you?
I'm fine. In this current moment, I am fine.
Ah,
What about the rest of you?
Doing well.
I'm doing good.
Just gonna quickly finish this wheat and then I'll put it away for a bit.
Of course. I'm going to go, I'm going to go do some farming. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
farming? Ah,
There we go. Hey.
Yeah, that was fun.
There's a lot left to go, but it'll be finished in due time.
We'll keep chipping away at it.
I'm gonna cook the meat I have on me real quick.
Alright.
Hey, old frag. Dohichu Hello, how are you, my friend? It is good to see you. Meat and venison. Pumpkin? You're feeling pumpkin? I mean, I feel pumpkin sometimes too. So I can understand pumpkin as well. It's the hoa. Okay, I need to put some things on Dream Chaser. Aww. What the frack? What the? Ah, carrots. Poke the carrot. Beautiful carrots. This is imported. This camp is not this camp's not naturally here. We Y-mapped it in. It doesn't show on the map, no. Itchy, itchy, itchy. And camp, it's not on the map. Like, there's no icon for it. But this is where it's located. This is what we call Tavana Soko. So. Up to you, fam. Completely up to you. I see. Hoa. What you up to?
Just putting a little pot here.
Ah, I see. My boots match my shirt, although you can't really see it that well because of the dirt.
Well, you're wearing more green than I am. I'm not even. I've got my hair ribbon in today. That's about it.
Green is my favorite color, so.
It's mine as well, but I was feeling more muted recently.
With my coat on, it's easier for places that aren't so green. Like the desert.
Mm-hmm.
So it's versatile.
I've got this kind of dusty green.
Desert.
Like
Forest.
this.
Desert.
See, I've got this dusty green that matches the grass here.
Ah, it does. Oh,
See, I'm invisible.
where did she go? Well, oh, there she is. It's okay. Let's become one with the grass. One with the grass. Oh!
Oh,
Sorry. Are you alright?
yes. This is called the downward dog.
Ah, is it relaxing?
No, not really.
Oh, I see.
I want to go hunting.
No, it is getting close, so we must stay.
I just need something to eat.
I have food.
I could use some.
Let me give you some.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, my favorite. Delicious. That's such a big portion, too.
It's just the entire fucking animal.
It's the entire lamb.
Oh, goodness. I have a lot more on Dream Chaser with that. I have a lot of food.
I have some, but it's with strawberry. Where is my horse? Must be around here somewhere.
That's not strawberry.
No, it's not. This is Seeker.
Ah, I see. She was a bit dirty.
Mm-hmm. And the sun hits her just right. She's a beautiful purple.
Ah, what type of horse is she?
She's a thoroughbred, a black chestnut.
Oh. I would say she would be a possum grape because of the color. It is basically a false grape. Not really a grape, but looks like a grape.
Interesting. All right. I wonder where everyone went.
I am not quite sure, but I am gonna go up by Makwa.
All right.
Asia?
So,
I was telling Macintosh about the bison we ran into today.
Makwa.
bonjour.
Bonjour.
It was an interesting bison.
Ah, yes, he was.
Can't say I've ever seen a bison that really lets people come up to it.
Oh.
But that was the first for everything. How are you two doing? Good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to hear. I'm sorry if I don't really seem talkative that much.
It's okay.
It's just a lot on my mind.
Ah, you don't have to explain yourself, Makwa. It is fine.
Thank you. What are all of you up to?
Waiting. I would love to go run off and go hunting right now, but it's too close.
I would like to take a day to peacefully go on sometime soon as well.
There was excellent hunting in tall trees the other day. It felt really good to go hunting there again and see all the animals getting back to normal.
I'm happy to hear.
I bet this was nice. Let me get comfortable, y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ah, it's a rainbow.
To rainbow.
Oh. I see them.
Adriana a couple of months back when I was in Austin Farmers Market. She took the time to grow 1,000 of everything that she could, just so that Chola Ranch could do the best that they could.
Oh, wow. That must have taken quite some time.
It did, and I wanted to help her with this thing, so I grew about 200 of each that she needed. It was a long week of growing.
I bet. Oh my god, my back
Are
needs
you
to.
doing okay?
I'm doing as good as I can be, I guess.
I'm not going to pry, but if there is anything on your mind you wish to talk about, I'm here if you wish to speak.
It's just nothing bad.
That is good.
It's just more of that I'm not in a bad mood, but I'm not in a good mood, if that makes sense. It's just more of a neutral type mood at the moment.
You know, it's funny you say that because I feel the exact same way now.
I guess it is the mood of we got downtime at the moment to an extent, but that potential danger is always just lurking like a wolf ready to attack or a cougar.
Downtime. The last how long hasn't felt much like downtime. It's barely been a fucking week of relaxing.
Yes. That is why it's more of a meh mood. Not gonna lie. A bit upset. I didn't mind going to the funeral for him, but ooh.
I'm not going to ask.
I don't know what happened. But the funeral was really nice. Although I am concerned when Tomosak and I will have time to go back and do what we were doing. See, Makwa, when we met, it was at the beginning of the entire tall trees thing. And we really never had time to actually get to know each other, so that's what we were doing. And then he got a telegram saying, come ASAP. So we rushed and kind of cut that a bit short, so.
I feel the exact same way. I don't want to. How do I word this? I just want, for a little while, few days or weeks, something, for Adrian and I to just relax, spend time together. Her and I have been doing this way and that thing and all over the place for the last 2 months.
Well, looks like your pockets are full. You might want to call in Vera so you can put this on her.
I'll be one moment.
I'll keep an eye on it so a bird doesn't take it.
Thank you.
Nothing ever quite feels the same now. I wish that I could just forget your name now. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make let's break it down.
G. Blessed. Ow. Oh, Makwa. Oh, Makwa, poor guy. Oh, bless his heart. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
That is good. Oh, you have to empty your pockets first.
Fuck.
Well, good news is the night birds didn't take the carrot, so.
That is a good sign. But to feel how you feel, I just want for just a few days for Adrian and I to relax, for us to go and do what we wish to do. Go have time for her and I visit friends, family, people we haven't seen in how long, and not feel like we're forced or obligated to go in every single direction, from medical or this or that. And I'm not saying that I don't want to do these things, I'm just saying is that we've both been doing it for months, fucking months. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. And I understand that Adrian and I have spoken on this, and we both know that it is in the moments where we have peace, the quiet moments. We cherish these, and we do. She does and I do. We cherish this both greatly. I always enjoy every waking moment I can with her. I do. But it is a lot. It's a lot of stress, not just for me, but for her.
I can understand this.
I've gotten fucking shot how many fucking times, poisoned. She's been worried sick with this thing. I just want to have a moment of peace that lasts for a little while. Not just a day or two, but a few days. That is what I would like.
That is understandable. Like I said, I am right there with you. Because when Tomasak and I met, it was at the beginning of the tall trees, so we really never had time to actually get to know each other, so.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I am sure it will happen in due course, but
I know that it will. I know that we will get time for each other. I know, and I am.
Oh my god.
yes, make sure you're friendly while you're
And
farting.
like that, I'm going to lose my shit. One of these fucking days, I'm going to lose my fucking shit. Holy fuck.
It's alright, it's fine.
It's like every fucking moment that I'm around a big group of people, I have to like keep myself in fucking check to not get angry. Because the instant that I get angry or lash out or anything, that is all people see. I mean, they think, oh, Makwa, you have something that is bothering you. You have this going on, Makwa. Oh, Makwa, you need to calm down.
I don't think you need to calm
it's
down.
not that I need to calm down. It's that I very much so would like to have just a few days where something wrong doesn't fucking happen and pisses me the fuck off. Oh, fuck. I don't mean to unload this on you too.
No, that's okay.
I don't
This
mind
is
it.
why I am keeping a neutral mentality at the moment. And why I'm just sticking to farming for a little bit before I have to deal with everything over the next few days.
Marquez, you can tell us anything. That's what family's for.
I appreciate this, but at this moment I don't really have much to say.
That's okay. But
Other
you don't
than
need to
what I've
apologize
already
for
said.
opening up either.
You ever get the feeling that when you open up, People look at you differently.
All the time.
I think it's the same concern with everyone, but I don't think that is the case, though. Not different in a bad way. I think it's different in a good way.
You sure about that?
Yes. See, Makwa, I do have a temper on me, but I meditate a lot. And I mean a fucking lot. So... it was something my grandmother had me start doing at a very young age. 'Cause she saw it.
I wish that I would have been on a less angrier path. Something that I talk to very few about is my own anger. To always just spoke to me about this thing. Said that I am coming off and looking to be sometimes like an impulsive keika when I'm not a keika. I am a medicine man. I'm not supposed to be that type of person looking for conflict and being ready to go into a fight. I'm supposed to be leading a better path. It's difficult when you've been angry for over a fucking decade and finally being on the path of betterment. And I am doing better. Trust me, I am. But I'm human, same as the rest of you. I have moments where I'm going to be difficult. I'm going to have moments where I am impulsive. As much as I try to cram that down and not let it get the better of me, there's going to be moments that I am angry. And there's moments that I'm going to fucking get angry and be angry. And it's going to take time for me not to be angry. And that is just the kind of person that I am. I know that I'm not a fucking keika, and believe me, I don't want to be a keika. I don't want to be a fucking fighter anymore. I don't want to fight anymore. If I could, and if this world allowed for it, I would like to live a peaceful life with Adriana. I want to live peacefully, have a good life. Not to say that I don't have a good life now, and I'm not saying that I'm not happy now. I'm just saying is that right now I'm fucking stressed. I'm fucking stressed beyond fucking belief some days. And some days, it is difficult to keep that at bay.
I understand that completely. Next day that we both are able to have time off, I want to show you a place that you and Adriana can go to if wanted.
This is place with no rock.
There is a rock, but it's also surrounded by calm and quiet. The times I spend there, and it's been hours, days, not one individual has found me. I even set up an altar for my grandmother there that I go to meditate and pray sometimes. So it's helped me, and when we have time, I would like to show you as well. And maybe you and Adriana can spend time there too.
I would fucking love that. Thank you.
Don't need to thank me. I understand what it is with that itch right at bay of anger. And you saw it once, and that wasn't even the full explosion that day. That was mild. So I completely understand, Makwa. They're fine. There's 3 of them there.
Don't think she heard you.
Probably not. But I understand where you're coming from with this. I was just lucky enough to have someone, well, to have my grandmother see that when I was very little and helped me with ways to manage it.
Maybe I should take up meditation.
It is worth a try. Meditation is not only just for you, but you can take the time to speak with your ancestors and those who have gone home.
I would like that very much.
The main point, it doesn't matter where you do it, that you feel calm. And it's a place that brings you joy. Some people's joy is in a saloon, so they meditate there, which is quite weird. Others, it's on a mountaintop or in the middle of the woods. It's wherever you feel the most at home. Mine is up high, by water, in the mountains. That's my go-to. If there's no water, and I can't get to a mountain, I will find the highest point within reasonable distance.
I'm still gonna try that. It's a place that I frequently go to quite a bit, actually. I'm still go up there to meditate.
Yes, definitely give it a try. It's not gonna change anything overnight, of course, but over time, I am sure it will help out even a little.
I don't want to be an angry person.
I don't think you're angry like the way you think you are.
You haven't seen me 3 years ago. It's nothing but angry back then.
But here's the thing. You have changed.
That is past me.
Exactly. That is past Makwa. Present Makwa is doing good, and future Makwa will do even better.
Believe me when I tell you, both of you, I don't know where I would be if it weren't for Adriana. I truly mean that. Words cannot describe how happy I am for her to have her in my life. Without her, I don't think I would be on this path the way that I am.
This is good. Sometimes Unetuna, he sends people into our lives to help make it better. And that is Adriana for you.
As I am for her. Always.
Well, the Marquis that I know is very sweet and loving and a bit protective. That's not a bad thing. Very protective.
That sounds more like me.
I've seen you silly.
I have
And
my
happy.
moments. Right now, I just worry for what he has to speak to me about.
I am sure it is nothing to be too concerned about. Worrying about something that has not happened yet will just cause unnecessary stress. Focus on what is now And keep what is in the future in the back of your head, but don't dwell on it until it has actually happened.
I know.
It is
Thank
something
you.
that I'm still practicing myself, but I found that having that kind of mindset tends to make things less stressful. It is still stressful, but you're not, what's the word? Pulling your hair out over something that has not yet happened.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be fucking gray within a year at this rate. Thank you, both of you, for speaking to me about this.
You are most welcome. I am super excited to see where my training with tongue goes. I chose that path.
I hope that it goes well for you.
I'm super excited about this. Yes, I am spiritual, but the spirit path did not feel right.
This time was not your calling.
And I'm not a warrior. I can fight if needed, but I prefer not to.
Bonjour, Mato. How are you?
Hello, Mato.
Well, I'm well. How is the carrot growing going?
It's going good. Do you want some carrots? Got the fuck done.
I bet.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'll take some carrots.
I would take some.
Your Puku will
Good,
definitely
because I'm not
thank you
taking a
for it.
no. I'm not taking a no either way.
He was
You
gonna
all are
throw a
getting these
handful of
carrots.
carrots at you and tell you to catch.
Three more patches to grow and that'll be good.
Oh, yum.
Alright.
Manaweka. Good to see you all.
Bonjour.
There you go.
How goes the farming?
Oh, it has been great. You want some carrots? No, I think
Just to
you'll take
let
some
you know,
carrots.
that wasn't asking. He says he's gonna give you some. That's
Yeah,
it.
you're
You're
getting
getting
some
carrots.
carrots.
Huh? Okay.
I'm not taking a fucking no. You're getting some fucking carrots.
Oh,
And
okay.
you're going to get some carrots, and you're going to be fucking pleased about it.
Makwa.
Hey.
Huh? Okay.
So aggressive with the
Alright.
carrots.
I'm growing these fucking carrots for people to have, so you're going to fucking enjoy this fucking carrots.
Huh?
Bushu. Want some carrots, Oqueta?
Oracle.
He's just gonna give carrots to everyone.
Okay, I'll put some carrots to the side.
I'm like, I'll put some to the side. You'll get some
Where's
carrots.
my fat-headed brother?
Blackwater getting supplies. He will return shortly.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You know, sometimes it's so peaceful with him not here, I often forget I have a brother.
I never had any brothers,
You are fortunate in this thing.
but I have 3 sisters. And
My
they
sincerest
were
apologies.
A fucking handful. Ever have to deal with 3 5-year-olds at once? Holy fuck. How is everybody? Good.
Doing well. Just getting ready to begin some things. Who here has not done their first trial? Ah, this is gonna be a walk in the park for you.
Do I have to climb mountainous mountains? Kill dangerous cougars?
Okay.
Oh. I like hunting.
Yes
cougar.
and no. No cougars.
Oh.
I assume that comes later.
We sent Blackwater to fight a cougar.
Okay.
We must fight off their advances.
That sounds
Her
terrifying.
name is Etha.
Oh God, that
And
sounds
she is
terrifying.
87 years old.
She has a thing for men with long, pretty hair.
And dark skin.
Might be to not go to the saloon alone.
Jesus, that's a lot of fucking carrots, Makwa.
I will do a quick circle around to Banasoko.
Rapo.
Sato.
That silver Mustang up on the hill keeps coming to mock me.
To mock you.
Okay. And who is due their second trial?
Oh. Oh.
I believe Macintosh is on number 2, but I'm not sure.
Macintosh.
Yes. What?
And who is due the third?
Hmm?
Macintosh, have you done your second trial yet?
No, I've only done the first.
Paula is in need of her third, but she's not awake at the moment.
Don't worry, this will all get sorted. We are just getting everything together, so to speak.
Hmm.
Aye.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
What the?
At this.
That's her war
you
yip,
cry.
you bastard.
That's her warrior
Oh, did you catch the hiccups I got rid of?
That's her warrior cry.
I should feel bad, but I
Numb the
don't.
hiccups. They come at full force.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they hurt.
If Doris takes a shit, oh, okay, that would have been more amusing.
It would have. Oh.
It is a Queta. Our horses are stamping along in time with hers. Do you wish to start this as soon as your brother returns? We will,
Hey, Makwa, can I grab those 2 carrots that fell out of your pocket?
You can take some of these carrot too.
What though?
Of course. Oh,
Carrots.
you don't mind.
Carrots.
I will give you the carrots later.
Carrots. Okay, yeah, I don't have Poncho on this one.
you Echo, report.
All clear. Nothing to see.
Sad.
Yay! Good. Ooh. Gosh, I feel left out. I'll go stand on with Macintosh. I will stand up here with you because I felt left out not being on a book. But now we have the rock, so it is good. Yes.
That's a good hit point.
So, I set up the flower ball for my business. I have it scheduled for the 4th.
Oh?
Yes.
What flower bowl?
Well, incarnations. I am hosting a type of dance with the business. That's why I can get the business's name out a bit more. I reached out to the owners of the Rhodes Powerhouse to see if they would be happy to cater the event.
And?
I haven't heard back from them yet. So, they might not be awake. But we will see. It's still a week away, so it should be more than enough time.
Alright.
It's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Leave it to my brother to be the one to hold everyone up.
He's being dramatic.
He's being dramatic. Well, now I feel like I need to grab Dream Chaser. Fuck's sake.
Are we all getting on people? I guess I'll go grab Seeker.
Yeah.
You're lucky you're cute, Dream Chaser. Oh, she is special. I swear she is special. She tried to go through. Not around.
Tell them what you have told me. Makwa,
Hmm.
you're a guy, right? What do you get a guy when you like them?
I speak in tongue, you
Yes,
like spit them.
I don't know. Food.
Kima, we are not going far to start, but
I
follow.
think there will be time to speak of this.
We've got a runner. Who is that? Oh. Just in time. Up on.
Did someone just wake up?
My little sister. And I mean that purely by height.
Now we are ready. Let us go. Hitch up your horses.
Mystery's not a death trap.
Yes, they do not like the grass around here, so you need to find a tree.
You would have been better trying here, Makwa.
This story time.
Well,
Before we do this, and once everybody is gathered, I want you to walk to the edge of the cliff and look down. Mia. You see, quite a drop. During the time, the Mahikuhitana, there was a woman. This woman was enamored with another man and very much wished his attention. When she did not get this attention, she grew spiteful. It was a time of conflict, and in her spite, she went to those who the Namana were fighting and told them secrets, told them plans, told them our ways. This is a betrayal, and as such was treated harshly. She was brought, tied, and bound to a place not dissimilar to this. And for her actions of betraying the band, was cast off. This is what it means to be bound to us. Mahikuhitana, Nabipuhitana, and now Nariakina. Even the Nabi Habiana did this. If you betray the band, I will personally see that this fate befalls you as well. This story is told at the beginning of your first trial, so you may understand what it means to step on this path, to understand what it means to be within a band. Tribe, family, friends, your tribe comes first and foremost. Even if you leave, you are still bound by this. Even if you decide you no longer wish to ride with the Namana, you will still be Namana, having taken the path. And should you betray us, this fate will befall you. Does everybody understand this story and the meaning behind it? Sat. This is normally when you are given a choice.
Ow.
Do you still wish to take this first
Give me a
step?
second, I gotta turn the lights on.
For some of you, you have already done this. You are already part of us. So, it is something to think on, something to understand. For those who have not done their first trial, I will ask you, do you still wish to take this step? There are no hard feelings, should you decide not to. As it is only one at this time, Sat. And I am glad for this. It is not something that is done lightly. But it is a thing. We are family. Each of us would give our life for each other. And this is what it means. Take a time to reflect upon this, should you need to. And when you are ready, come away from the edge. Our ways are our ways. They are not for anyone else who is not Namana, not part of the Naryakina. Many of us have lived by this way for some time now. Okay. Koita, are we to split them now?
Those that need to do their first trial, but to follow me.
Those who are doing their second, to me, Makwa, I will need your aid in this. It would be good if you could also separate yourself roughly in half, so each trial may be witnessed, so it is a known thing.
Let's see. I'll go second one then.
All right. Let us pass back through camp, just in case we have any late stragglers, but then we will begin.
If we have a gang operating on the plains, it is going to make life interesting.
Agreed.
We'll be what it.
All right, come here, boy.
Oh, really? Every time. Every time. Damn it.
Aguila.
It's without fail.
So, I
Honestly.
need you just in case. Let's grab our pukus.
Holy fuck.
Okay, who has decided to come with me to
will
do
go
the
with
second
you.
trial? You will.
How come?
Tuawe, are you coming? It is hard to tell which one is Tuawe. There are two looking alike.
I'm the far more stunning one.
I would you like to act as guide?
I can do this.
Okay. Let us catch up with everyone else. I need someone. Right round.
No, you are not a goat. Stop it.
We will just wait a moment until everybody is joined.
Do you mind giving me a couple of minutes to check my satchels before we head out? And,
By all means. Makwar is checking his satchel, so if you are heading off to do yours, we will head off afterwards, once he is ready. Right well. As soon as Makwar is ready, we will head out.
You see me writing off, I'm checking telegrams. Just in case. Tutamakima.
That is weird. It's like my horse is here, but she's not here. Very weird. You ready? Sad. You will do good.
Makwa.
Oh, I'm ready.
Sat. Okay, there has been potentially some trouble in the plains. Should this trouble find us, Kaiko will stay. The rest will ride away. Is this understood?
Oh,
Deal
understood.
with this in one way or another. It is, go far enough away to not be in, but try and keep an eye on, just in case we go down. Then
If anything of that happens, and it's not Kaika, this includes you, Makwa. When it comes to healing, we're going to need you. Go directly to the telegram office and contact Okote-isa.
Oh, you do not want for us to go and take you out of there.
not until afterwards. This is not going to be something that will happen in a moment. This will turn, and if it goes bad, it will turn into a running battle.
All right. So to ride off and contact Okweta.
Together, you ride off. You stay together. Contact Okoita. Let her know what has happened or there is potential issue. We will go from there, okay?
Understand.
Sat. Matto, rear guard. We'll ride out now. You know this camp. Lead on.
Full gallop, so they better keep up.
Slow it down. They cannot catch up if we are full gallop already. Once we are all tight, then we can gallop.
Well, we're technically... Yeah, we're cantering right now.
Okay. Tighten up. Pass it down the line if they cannot tear.
Tighten up, Macintosh.
Huh.
Pass
Tightening
it
up.
down to Mato.
Tightening up, Mato.
I assume you were shouting that.
Huh.
Okay.
Namana. Mia.
This will do.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, and you must be kidding.
Set them up. Let's go for the detector.
Hold on this. There is going to be a little bit of time. Where is Macintosh? Macintosh Kima. Go. Find a buck. Bring it here.
All right.
It's like my horse doesn't exist, huh? Makwa. Are you able to focus on Dream Chaser? I can't seem to.
I cannot.
This is weird.
Namana.
Oh,
Macintosh comes back. What we're going to do? She's going to be at that fire. We're going to get on our pukus. We're going to circle her as she focuses her mind. And with the hooves, it's going to simulate the hooves and the drums of war. Focus.
You will need to keep your group tight for this to work. If you are too spread out, it will not have the same effect.
Fuck.
Line up behind me when this starts. When I start, I'll start slow, and then we will pick up pace. Am understood?
Before we do this, everyone will line up around the fire, or give her some space a little bit back so you can hear and watch. And then we will do this thing. Then, after 2-3 passes, then come to a stop, and we can go from there.
finger hurt.
I am not one to give second chances. You only got one life, take advantage. No, I will not sit by, I demand it. You cannot stop my drive, I command it. I just wanna make it right, I always put up a fight. I will never lose my sight, I know I need you by my side. I have nothing else to hide, I've got it wrong and got it right. I've told the truth, I've told some
Oh
lies.
boy.
I live some days and others die. If I want it, then I'll get it somehow. Want it, then I'll get it, no doubt. 'Cause I will never let me down.
This is gonna be fun.
We have a little time. She has to find a book. Not always easy. But it is part of what she will undergo.
Oh, Macintosh, this is gonna be good. This is good for her. This is good for her.
Often in times of ceremony, Kaiku will wear their belt. Within the Nabi Habiana, we did not wear our belt into battle, only for ceremony. The Nabi Puhitana, we wore it to battle and ceremony. Nariakino, well, seems to be following more in the pattern of the Nabi Puhitana. Those who wish to wear their belt into battle may, and those who choose not to. It is not not that big of a thing, but it is helpful to identify people if everyone is dressed similar. You see bear belts, you know, this is friend.
Oh,
Unless your adultery is fighting the Skinners, then we do not wear this, so we do not get shot by each other.
Dear God, they really are fucking identical.
For some of you, you will not have seen this ceremony before. Maybe you have. I'm curious.
No, I have not. See, Macintosh gets to go hunt. She's been saying she's been wanting to hunt, so now she gets to.
Oh, and for those of you who are curious as to what happened to Caitlin after she was thrown from the top of the cliff, she survived with many broken bones and continued and was later branded a traitor.
The fact that she survived that fall.
Different mountain.
Still, I have fallen off of many cliffs. I know how they can be.
I once fell off top of is it Cheyenne? Landed on a ledge halfway down. My puku, no, he carried on going down.
Oh.
It was one of those moments where they rear, and instead of stopping, he just took a step forward.
Oh, goodness.
Many people trying to get to me, but no, halfway down, halfway up. That's what not happening. The locals eventually managed it with much rope.
I see.
But yeah, it is possible to survive such a thing.
Yes, maybe she hit something halfway down and slowed the fall. Who knows? Oh, it got foggy very quickly. I should get more water. I mean, my cup's basically full, but you can never have too much water.
And once our trial begins in earnest, there will be a little bit of waiting around.
That is fine. Oh. Oh yes, the sideways
The buck
button.
is stuck in the puku's butt.
Ah,
Huh?
I see this
That
too.
is one way to bring it.
It's fine. Bring the buck. Place it next to the fire. Sato. You need to come here.
Huh?
Step forward and stand before me.
A little closer. He doesn't bite, Macintosh.
Macintosh, you are going to be beginning your second trial. This is the trial of courage. I need you to open the top of your shirt.
Alright.
Sato.
Abby Macintosh. So cute. So cute. This makes me so happy.
Behind me is tall trees, a place you know well. You know it's dangerous. You know what lays within. Isa and guardian spirits. This is called a trial of courage for a reason. We will allow the guardian spirit to gauge you, to challenge you, to test your resolve and courage. Kneel. And close your eyes. Feel for the sound of drums, the thunder of hooves.
Line up.
Listen. Feel it.
Mia.
Know it.
Faster.
The thunder of hooves, the war drums, that which is Namana. Hold on to this feeling. Let it give you courage in your trial. Let you complete this task that will be laid before you. Stand before me. You will find a guardian spirit, a grizzly bear. You will stand before it with no weapons in your hand. You will stare it down as it charges you. He will gauge your courage, decide if you are worthy. There is a lesson, either which way the bear will be with you. Notsui, wekenita una ura. May you find courage to complete your task. Your second trial begins now. Tuawe, you are named guide for this. Tuawe will be with you, but you will stand before the guardian spirit alone. He will lead you out, will carry you out, one or the other. Mia,
Place all your weapons, other than your bow and your tomahawk, on your puku.
Oh, Macintosh! Oh, honey! Oh, I do, Jeffrey.
To the others, we now wait. These birds will decide her fate. Ara, for the sound of horses.
Tutama, quick question. Are you able to focus on Dream Chaser? I need to know if I need to find a way to send her off. Because I am not able to do this.
Okay.
Oh! Apparently she
Ow.
didn't like it. I am so sorry.
Do not stare at that puku. It gets stroppy.
That is weird. Huh.
I can't figure it.
Easy. Well. Yeah, I can't do anything with her. She seems to listen to me when I call her. I just can't do anything else with her.
Very strange.
It
Maybe
Send her off to go crazy.
I can't even do that.
Don't
right
you
away.
need to, as I say, right away and come back.
We'll be back in a moment. Tim Gray's right here. And Nopon.
Yeah, it's so weird. I guess maybe she's just tired.
It happens from time to time. Mia, Evera, Mia.
Not gonna lie, I was so nervous of crashing into someone. During that,
This was I. Alright.
let me try. Dang, Dream Chaser. Osta. Yes,
Alright.
that was it.
Hima,
It was very weird. I've never
we
had
have
that
the
happen
right
before.
behind us.
Nah, let's just head back. Do not worry about him. I've had it to where she wouldn't listen to me at all, but never this. That was weird.
I understand.
I was just trying to give her a carrot.
You should have her facing the same way outward from the campfire in case we need to hop on our horses and leave.
That is fair. No other way. You and Avera can keep each other company. Be good.
How are you feeling?
What?
Glad to hear. We saw a rider. It looked like he was following us. So I'm going to keep my eyes out. Just watch for a look over my shoulder.
Should do this anyway, but we will hear them coming should anyone ride up on us. If we see riders coming forward, we will get on our buku and be prepared. Jela, Makwa, you be prepared to ride out, and we will hold them here. As is said, go to Blackwater as quickly as you can. Get to the telegram office, let the Quaita know that there may be the potential problem. It might not be anything, but if they come with weapons, you know it is going to get interesting.
Nagsupanaid.
Sat.
I hope that nothing happens.
As do I. Would rather not have this ceremony, this trial interrupted by stupid Taibo.
Oh, there's always going to be stupid Shaganashi Tatama.
This is true.
Did you seriously just drink the rest of our water?
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Wado ganai. Thank you, thank you.
Tutama, who are these riders that you mentioned seen around the plains?
I do not know. It was just reported that there were 5 riders with weapons out riding around Blackwater. Kind of crazy.
Oh boy. I hope Macintosh is gonna be alright. Atsila and Takewa or Adriana managed to not get mauled by the grizzly when they did theirs.
Hey, Black Bear.
Beanie. When they return, we will take up positions, let her come forward, or we will just wait by the fire, get the nice circle going. She will tell her story. I will have to away and tell his of how she acted. And when this is done, I will present her with a black blah blah blah. Yes, a blah. I will present a blur, a bear claw. And then this will be her second trial completed. Little brother is coming close, no?
He is adorable. I think it was curiosity mostly.
He is still watching. This is good.
I was always fond of black bears.
Traditionally, Nomina would hunt the bear, but it is not something we tend to do.
The question to Tama. You mentioned that Kaika wear bear pelt. Is it alright for other people to wear bear pelt that are not Kaika?
This is something we will need to take up with Wahawi and see how he wants this managed. Traditionally, no. Only the Kaika were permitted to do this within the band because it is a mark of office, a mark of them achieving their station as Kaika. I know you tend to wear one. So I have already raised this question myself. But we will narrow this down. If there is another belt that you prefer or you can use, this is fine. But if it has significance, it is, see, normally when you join the band, after you take your first trial, everything that was your past is put aside. It is no longer who you are. You are now Namana. And normally you would even get a new name once your trials are completed. My wife was known as Cinnamon, became Kuiyai. I was Nathaniel Horn, and now I am Tutama. It is like you are starting a new life. Your old is still important to you. It is something to hold on to, but at the same time, it is a new start. So we will talk. This is a conversation to have with Wahawi. See how he wishes to go about this and go from there.
You can have one without fully losing the other. So
This is true. Normally you would be given a knife, your name, your old name engraved on it, so you always have that part of you.
to his horse there. Apparently, there is a gang in the area. They robbed a woman near Emerald Ranch and followed her here. They have been targeting the ranch workers here at Waya Ranch. She just wished to make sure we were aware of this. And probably that we were not a gang.
Get to the one forward. What you had said. I do not wear this bear belt is trying to be something that I am not.
Huh?
I have no reason that I wear it.
It is fucking warm, no? Bear belt is a good belt to have. And sometimes, you know, there are significant things that people carry over. But this band is not the Napi Puhitana, which is what I became Namana through that, and there were very clear things. This united people, we are many people, so it is I would probably say, you know, if there is ceremony, maybe not wear it, maybe do wear it. I do not know. This is a Paraibo problem. I am Laguna Kahika. I worry about the warriors and now acting war chief type thing. So.
Oops, I hit my microphone.
If Paraibo says it is fine, I have no issue with it. It is good to give people things to aim for, though. You know, it is a sign of accomplishment, something they can carry on. Tomosak never took his bear belt off once he became Kaika. I mean, he wore it all the time. He slept in it, he walked in it. I'm pretty sure he washed in it.
Ew.
Yeah, it did get a little smelly. We told him this.
Oh, good. At least you made him aware of that. That's, like, I understand loving it and being proud of it, but for fuck's sake, wash it.
I'll tell you one thing, it is kind of intimidating when you get Kaika all in bare belts, bare chest, riding out. The only problem with it is women cannot seem to wear it. Their shoulders are too small. The bare belt is too big.
It will just consume us. We'll disappear in it, apparently.
Bear really wants to come and see what we're doing.
I have my breath belt on. He probably is calling out, is that you, mommy? They have the face fuzz to go with it.
He's made several circles back, so I think that might be the case, Titama.
Maybe there's a female looking for a mate and sees a big birdie bear.
Let's hope she doesn't pursue. That would be quite awkward.
If it was a grizzly, though, how could you imagine being upon the back of a grizzly as you ride into battle? That would be a thing.
That would be quite interesting, yes.
Meaning to ride into battle bare chested.
That is just a thing that we have always done. We are not afraid. And it is easier to get blood off skin than out of clothes. So, practical application.
Right
On the contrary, Comanche and Apache and other southern tribes don't have to worry about cold snow for 6 to 7 months of the year. So unfortunately, my people do not have that luxury.
No, Otherwise, you would be running around cutting each other with very hard nipples.
No, not just that, but you'd be running around with your skin turning black slowly and not being able to feel your body and possibly dying within the matter of like an hour or two.
It is a cultural thing. But also, you understand many of the people we were going up and fighting were Taibo. So wearing Taibo clothing, you just blend into the mix when you're riding very fast, trying to get a target. You're looking at the horse, you're looking at the person. If they are wearing cowboy hat and cowboy clothes, you go, that is enemy, bang. But if your friends are wearing this as well, you are looking at them going, is that a viable target? You know, and then you are hesitating because you do not know. That is why.
I understand.
No matter what, why do we wear right into bare-chested? It is, I think there are multiple things. I do not think it is an ancestral thing, but it was a thing that carried over from the Nabi Puhitana. Anytime Kaika were on patrol, bare belt, bare chest. If you're in cold places, it does help keep you warm. So you can cope. But, I mean, if you're going up into the snows, then, you know, you tend to wear a bit more.
Yes, that wouldn't be suited for snows or high mountains.
For a short time, it is not so bad. Having done it several times. When these snows come, obviously, we will not be doing this so much. Many coats, many layers, keeping warm.
Personally, I don't really wear a coat much in the snow. What I wear is a particular kind of clothing. I wear my fur gloves and a hand-knitted wool sweater that I had a friend of mine make for me a long time ago. I wear this with my current fur vest over it, and it pants like what I'm wearing now with knucklocks, fur wrappings that go around my feet, around my ankles, all the way up to my knees. This is what a knucklock is. And I tie this very tightly, and over the fur gloves, I tie my gauntlets over the sweater and the gloves so that it covers the gap of between them. And I wear a thick scarf or bandana along with a fur hat or no hat at all, and my own bear pelt. I wear this because in winter, wearing a coat, unless it is absolutely needed, like if it is storm, I do not wear a coat. Wearing a coat gets in the way, and because of past experience, having a coat get in the way when you're trying to move or run or quickly maneuver through snow is not a good thing. It gets caught on many things, branches, rocks, whatever.
Wolves.
But, that too. But keeping it light and keeping bundled up with fur clothing and no coat and just my bare pelt is the best course of action I've taken. And it is just something that I do.
I understand.
I like to be able to move, even though in recent times, in the last couple of weeks, I haven't exactly been able to do much more than walk.
I wear the fur moccasins. The moccasins are so many different kinds depending on the terrain.
They are back, I think.
Stand. Good to see. You have returned to Awe as our guide. How did she comport herself?
As any Namana should. She did not waver. She stood, accepted the challenge. It challenged her back, stared her down, roared in her face. Took a swipe on the handprint that you left, and then left. She did not make a sound.
Oh,
She did the Namana proud.
this is good to hear. Macintosh. Your guide has spoken. He has said how you have comported yourself. Before you tell your story to the others of what you experienced, this buckler is the symbol of your trial and your completion.
Thank you.
Macintosh, what is your favorite number?
$112.
I think it is more like 122, but do not worry. Do as you will with the claw. I attached mine to my knife. Some attached to their bow. Keep it with you. It is a reminder of the lessons you have learned, the courage you have shown, and the trial you have faced. Congratulations.
Oh, I'm so proud.
Everyone may congratulate her.
Congratulations, Macintosh.
Oh,
You did well.
Tut.
Congratulations.
sad. Now, tell us the story. How did you find it?
We had to go walking for quite a while. We checked up towards the north, towards the camp. We found a black bear first.
Oh.
And then we headed south towards the broken little cabin, the edge. We were stood up on top of a cliff, and we looked with our binoculars, and I saw it among the trees just by the cabin there. We worked our way down, and he told me to approach the bear and face it when it challenged me. That it was my choice whether I was going to move or not. And I could honestly, I don't know what was louder, the bear roaring in my face or my heartbeat in my ears.
It is quite a rush, no?
I have never been, I've never faced a bear like that before. Never. I usually have my horse by me or get scrambled up on top of a rock. I've never stood and faced one like that. It roared at me and slashed at me, and then moved and went on its way.
Sat. Courage is not the absence of fear. Courage is having fear, but standing firm regardless. This is what true courage is. You have done well. Your trial is complete. The ceremony is done. We can now be about our business. I'm thinking Blackwater for telegrams, or maybe Strawberry would be better. Strawberry is closer and potentially less trouble if this gang is roaming.
I'd say we make our way up to Mount Sean.
Up to where?
Mount Sean.
Ah. This works. Let us kick out the fire, grab our puku, and head out then. If you have wounds that need tending to, I'll get this done before we leave, though.
I'd advise getting that wound cleaned out.
Sit down or kneel, whichever.
Alright. I'm sure this was sanitary.
Pretty sure that the protector had fish breakfast.
Yeah, it smelled like salmon.
This is going to sting a bit.
You did good.
This also might sting a little bit.
Huh.
Just going to check over how deep these are. Looking at them, I don't think that you'll need stitches, but never hurts to be 100%.
It's not as bad as the cougar claws. I think cougars have knives for feet.
I can confirm this. I have a scar on my shoulder that says that.
Yes, so does my back. I don't think it was really meaning to hurt me that bad.
I'm going to put the poultice over your slashes.
Okay.
It's not deep enough to warrant any stitching, so just going to lay a poultice over it and wrap up your chest. Atsila, could you hold on to this, please?
Yes.
Thank you. What's in this?
This here there is marshmallow root, sage, things like this. And a little bit of crushed coriander that I put into it. And these things is good to help it heal, good to keep it from getting, how you say, get dirty, draws the toxin out of it. And anything else that could cause more harm to you. And take away a little bit of the pain.
Did you make this yourself?
That is what I do with all of my medicine. Atsila, would you be able to help me wrap her chest?
Yes, I can do this.
Thank you, Makwa.
Of course. Okay. And there. Going to tie this off and good to go.
Thank you, both of you.
I'll mention it. It is alright. So long as you're okay is what matters.
I'll be alright now.
Good.
or they will have to experience this themselves, and it is better if they do not know what to expect. Those that have done the trial, you are free to talk to and express how you feel, how it felt, and all the bits in between. But for those who have not, do not do this thing.
All right.
Anyway.
Macintosh, you can ride on the back of my horse if you want.
Thank you.
Huh?
Matto, rear guard to Awe. Take us out. Let's keep it tight.
Makwa.
Oy, my horse is eager to go.
One of these days I'll have to tell you my experience, Macintosh.
How was it?
Well, I guess I can now, can't I?
Is it terrifying?
Yes, it was. That was until I saw its eyes. Its eyes had a kindness to it. One that I have not seen in a long time.
Right. Sorry about that.
Sorry. But it had a kindness to its eyes, one that I've not seen in years. It was like it was my grandmother's eyes, Macintosh.
Oh. I was a bit more focused on the teeth.
That I was first, but the eyes just drew me in. It was recognizable. It had a feeling of familiarity. And during the time, I heard words, not out loud, but spiritually. It was words of reassurance, guidance, and approval. Afterwards, I fell to my knees and kind of was stunned until Paraipo spoke and pulled me out of the stunned silence. Huh?
I think the bear that I saw was having a bad day.
It is possible. I truly believe that, that was my grandmother who took into the form of the bear.
Yeah.
But that was my experience. But
The gap has grown too big. Need to slow it
I
down.
was scared shitless, though.
I still feel a bit lightheaded.
You will for some time afterwards. It took me almost a full day to gain my bearings back after that.
Marawe,
What away?
we're still missing Noya Parua.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take the pukus down to the trees just down below us.
I know where Noya Parua is. They all left at the same time. Noya Parua, practically, huh? And Noya Parua is still missing. Bet you $5 she got eaten by a bear.
No.
Dancing bear went dancing with the bears.
She's on the wrong trial then.
There are only so many elk in the valley, though. She might have had to range farther out.
I'll give it a bit longer, and then we need to go and find her.
Oh,
It's not worth the risk, not with this Wallace gang and these bandits roaming around.
there is also this.
Nice.
What?
Hey, Tuawe.
Huh.
You have a coat just like that.
I'll push you off this mountain.
Oh, I will drag you down with me.
Yeah, at least I have something soft to land on when you bounce off the ground.
Uh-huh.
Did you just call him fat?
Ah, I think he is just thinking he needs a cuddle.
Some people like a little more to hold.
Oh.
You now agree
I need to
that
walk
am fat.
away. You're talking about my brother. I need to walk away.
What?
Alright, I was not paying attention. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. Did you tell? Did you tell her?
Tell her what?
Macintosh will have a story to tell by the campfire later, I think.
I am excited to hear this.
If she smells like fish, it's not my problem.
I mean,
I will bathe.
That is taken so many different ways. Just, you know.
Tutama.
I
There
would
are
rather
other
her smell
people.
like fish than flowers, because then it means she's not hiding something worse.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah.
You have to be a woman to understand this thing.
I would literally just say send 2 groups and check all the forested areas where all the bears tend to be.
If nothing else, to at least check on her. And if she has encountered trouble, get her out of it.
My understanding, Intel-wise, Wallace Gang do not operate around this time.
Wallace Gang isn't the only gang around, though.
Can you stop farting? Jesus Christ, I'm downwind. Fucking wave it in my direction. Seriously, who's been feeding him beats?
It's probably 5 wounds, to be honest. He probably tossed them.
5 toots.
Oh no!
They're talking about 5
That is the second time I've heard that.
Gone from 5 plumes to 5 toots. I hate you all.
After
You
his 5
remember
minutes.
this buku I gave you for the fundraising? It was named in honor of 5 wounds.
Oh no.
Was it Rolling Thunder?
Nui Tutsi, blowing wind.
Oh dear.
I think we have spoke of this enough. Huawei is going to throw himself from the mountain now.
Or one of us.
Alright, well, for those of you that have managed to return, let's finish your trial before these out go bad. And then you need to go down the trail and go fetch your coat. Alright. Each of you take your blade and approach the elk that you brought back. Ura, tabe, sabe. Mia, dabeka. Go in a good way. We thank you for your sacrifice in this hunt. Carve up your animal and take its heart.
Oh, God! Oh, thank God. Oh.
Now, Koda, this part you do not have to do, as you are still only observing and decided to participate in this. However, we echo this heart. Take in its strength and its power, and take a bite from its heart. Son. You have completed your first trial. Tell me, Uyeko, what did you learn while on this trial?
Jesus, dude.
I like to think I learned quite a few things. One, that dragging an elk up a mountain is probably one of the hardest experiences I've ever done. Thought my legs and arm were going to turn to jelly. But on a more serious note, I think I learned that you should always wait for the right time to strike. It's a trial of patience. But in the beginning, I was eager and ran up on an elk to get close enough to throw this tomahawk, and it spotted me from very far because I was moving too quickly. This may have happened more than once.
I think we all have a similar story to this.
But it's a trial's namesake. It eventually taught me to take this very slow, wait patiently, wait for the right moment.
Atsila, do you have any more food?
Yes.
Arako, for your story.
This way.
Koda, what did you learn?
Arako.
Slowed down, taking my time, used my ears more than anything. I was able to find one and secure it.
This trial is not the hardest among the three, but it is sometimes the most trying. My trial of patience was different. My trial of patience was being assigned to Puwoho.
That is a very large trial of patience.
Especially being a woman that also considered herself a keheka. You know his view on women who view themselves as fighters. But I learned, and it is something that can be taken from this as well. It doesn't matter what opposition you face, who stands in your way, what comments they make, that you stick to what you know. You stick to what you know you are capable of, despite the words of others. Patience also comes from within as well as without. Eventually, you will see these things through, and you will be rewarded for your patience.
Oh, my lower back just keeps popping, y'all.
All right. Now,
Can I please go get this coat?
yes, Mia, go. The rest of us, we will wait just a bit longer to see if Noyo Perua does eventually turn up. I do not want to ruin her trial by assuming she has failed and going looking for her. I will try to give her a bit longer, so this is another trial of patience on my part.
If needed, I can stay to see if she returns.
We can have a couple of Gaika right through the valley.
If you see her, give her space and let her finish, but if she looks like she's in trouble, injured, have someone ride back and let us know, and we will try again later.
I will take Matto. Tuawe, you wish to come or stay?
I'll have the strawberry just in case.
How are you
To
doing?
get any chance to get shirtless.
And then regret it shortly after. What about you, Makwa? Why do you have your shirt?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Why do I have a shirt on? Because I
Nothing.
didn't
Do
feel
not answer.
very
It is
chested.
fine.
Because I prefer for my nipples to not be hard. Because I prefer not to get frostbite. There's a multitude of reasons why I don't have my shirt on.
I almost rolled down the hill.
You might want
I
to watch
saw
out.
that.
We're looking mighty close to that edge of the cliff there.
Don't want to talk about it.
I don't think having a shirt constitutes hard nipples or not.
Up here, we're on top of a fucking mountain. as
That
far as
I'm cold no matter what. I got
could have
diamond
hard
cutters
nipples
under
for
my
other
shirt
reasons.
Right.
I'm from a warm climate. This is
Oh,
not.
we've got a runner.
And I'm from a cold one.
Oh, so impressive. I always have soft nipples.
What the fuck?
Well, you feel better now? Okay, good.
Now you spit on.
I feel better now.
I bet.
About 10 minutes ago, I felt like my fingers and toes were going to freeze off.
Oh, you know what we could do? Have Uyeko turn around and we can hold the back of his coat just slightly over the flame so the warmth will wash through his coat.
This sounds like a good idea.
This sounds like
Oh?
for a way for me to be called Fire Tongue or something like this. I'm okay.
Fire tush.
Ha.
Rise up to nothing now.
You've heard of swamp
Sad, and she is okay.
What about fire?
Urako. Noya Perua has acquired her hunt and is on her way.
So
Just apparently it's taking her longer than usual, but she's still coming.
maybe she's just more patient than the rest of us.
It is alright if it's anything like me falling off of every fucking rock.
Oh, no, for you, Coth, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. It was almost every single one of them.
I will grab my rifle and gun belt from the fire up there.
Who's hungry?
I'm hungry.
Oh, I have some,
I keep looking at you like
Here's some
little
carrots.
Not
scraps.
say honey
Some
bread or she will
please.
tackle you like a badger.
Oh,
You have honey
I
bread?
I'd like
know.
some honey bread.
Honey bread is user for Adriana.
Oh, it's not fair.
Huh? When she has, we'll give her this loaf of honey bread. Then if I have enough, give to other people. This is my way that I do this thing.
Well,
I
once
always make 2 separate loaves, one for her and another for just to have on hand.
yes, that sounds about right. Once I hear back from the Rhodes Para House about my possum grapes, I can start making my grape dumplings.
This is good.
Hmm.
Here.
One of these days, I will have to make you my mother's maize cornbread and squash recipe.
Oh,
That sounds yummy.
Mm-hmm.
honestly, I will take any good home-cooked meal.
That's terrible.
I'm sick of eating venison jerky that I make myself.
I survived off of pemmican for well over 13, 14 years until I met Adriana.
Well, pemmican is good when you need it, but just eating this thing every day, ugh.
How do you think, what was it, the Courier de Bois and Voyageurs and Pioneers felt eating this thing when they went on canoe trip?
I need to start cooking you some Mexican meals.
You'll never hear me complain.
Ever had a tamale?
Okay.
What in the fuck is that?
It's delicious, that's what it is.
It's some kind of very thick, spicy stew, though, when we were at your camp. I remember this.
Tamales?
No, just that is what we ate.
Oh.
What's a tamale?
Tamale is like, so it's served in a corn husk. It's been smoked or cooked. And there are different things that you can put inside of it. You make like a mush, I call it. It's akin to meats and vegetables, and you cook it all in the corn husk, and then you open up the corn husk and you eat it. It's so good.
That sounds very good. Too close, I'll be fire toes.
Maybe when winter falls, I can make potato soup. It's actually really good. It's a great soup to have during the cold.
Sounds like an alternative name to vodka.
Except this one won't get you drunk.
It does not get you drunk. You are missing ingredients.
Potato soup does not.
And if you don't drink,
Yes, I don't tend to drink.
It's been a while since I've been properly drunk.
I do not like firewater. I've heard and I've seen too many
I see her.
people
What?
that have this thing, and when they have this thing, they go crazy, do things they regret, say things they don't mean, and lose their shit. And I'm already an angry person at times, especially in the past. I don't think that mixing firewater, which makes Shaganashi even more angry and wild, is a good thing to have.
That's fair.
Welcome back, no Yoporua.
Do be careful, you're getting close to the edge.
Is this far enough?
Yes, this is fine.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh no.
Alright, come on. Let us finish your trial. Kima, take your knife. Ura, Kima Atsabe. Mia, Tubaeka. Go in a good way. We thank you and honor you for your sacrifice. Take your elf and elk, carve out its heart.
It is not even December.
Quenta wishes to hunt the little people.
That was a hard bonk. Did you hit your head?
He did not hurt anything important. Do not worry.
Fucking elf. It is like when you knock on a hollow log.
Alright. And, now, you are to take the heart of this animal. You are to take in its strength and its spirit, and do it honor it in sacrifice. And take a bite of this heart. Sat, come, warm yourself by the fire.
Are you hungry?
I could eat. I've been eating jerky all night, but
Here.
I'm still laughing about the elf.
Good to know
What would
my
you
brother
be
is
if
so,
you ate an elf heart?
There's tears in my eyes.
I think you killed him.
Oh, no.
Imagine trying to explain this. How he died from laughter. Huh? Wouldn't be too bad of a way to go, to be honest. Dying of laughter.
Who knew that the real patience of this trial would be waiting for me to finish?
All right, now you're Peru. Once you have collected yourself, tell us, what did you learn?
I learned that it does indeed take patience to sometimes get the things that you desire. I tracked elk around the entire mountain, and I heard their calls, but I could not find them. And I will be honest, I did get very frustrated at times because I could hear them all around me, but I could not see them. And night rolled around, and there was a heavy fog, and I saw a glance of an elk, and it disappeared into the fog, and right towards where I knew there would be bear. And I slowly watched and waited until it was safe to go in and shoot my arrows. And one, taking patience and thinking about things before rushing into them. You will succeed in what you are trying to do.
Ow.
Sat, Urako for your story. You've all done very well this day. I believe we all deserve to return to the warmth of our home in Tabano Soko. If you wish, we can go now, or we can wait for sunrise.
We don't know what she's getting for Christmas. Go.
Remember to use every part of the elf. We do not want anything going to waste.
I do not know about the rest of you, but I think I've had enough of this mountain for some time. I would not mind going home sooner rather than later.
All right, let us head down the pass, and we'll call our pukus.
I'm ready with someone because my hands and legs are like jelly.
Sooner I get off of this mountain, the fucking quicker I stop laughing.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
You're good to rearm yourself.
When we return, we will have the Kaika attend. We will go over some points.
Today is a good day.
It is? This mountain reminds me of home. It makes me smile. Although add a lot
Is
more
this in
trees.
for me?
Add a lot more trees. Then it'll be a lot closer, but it's good enough.
Reminds me of my own home too.
He ate an elf.
Oh!
Oh,
How did they
dear.
get up there?
Comanche mating
Oh,
call.
Zagaki,
Easy. Osta.
This is why we do not have nice things.
It does not have to be directed at your sister. That is your business, not mine.
All right.
Elf.
Is everyone together?
What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
They are like two spears.
Cuts glass
They are
with nipples.
poking
New
into my
name.
back. Wait,
So
there's
I'm
a
gonna
third
start
one?
calling you Spear Nip from now on.
No.
Oh, that's awful.
Yes.
I don't think spear nipples quite rolls off the tongue.
You are able to do with your tongue as you please.
Fine.
How do you
nipple
think I
cutter.
got this name?
Can we stop talking about tongues and nipples?
Why?
right, children, behave.
This coming from Destroyer of Elves. Psh.
Oh, look, Noya. An elf.
Ah, he's come to mock. Look how close I was.
She is not gonna lift that down.
Sir, I
His
need you
belly's
to get
slow
out of
with
the
the
way.
workshop.
Excuse me, sir.
He's just said, fuck
Oh
you.
my god!
That elk is lucky no one killed it and skinned it.
Kima, riding.
I was just waiting for some more diabots or coming from the other direction has to pass all this.
And as
What you
each
said,
Namana
Ron.
passes by, everyone very sarcastically says, Morawe.
Oh, that is a dead skunk.
How can you tell? They smell the same.
I think we had someone who might have fallen off the bridge.
Okay.
Wana.
I didn't see it, but I heard it.
Shut up. This is where a protector comes out and says fuck you to everybody.
Ah. And those with fully trained horses are like, no, fuck you. And those without get thrown to the ground and chewed upon.
What are you saying?
A fully trained horse does not fear the bear.
Ah, you want me chewed upon?
Okay. Too much work. Besides, according to you, I have more weight on me, so I would be the more tempting target, no?
Got good marbling on your steak.
You leave my stick out of this.
Namana, ease up a bit. One of us still has an untrained puku.
There is an unbreak puku amongst us, so take it easy.
Just remember to be respectful if you ride through his property. We are trying to
Atsila.
make some kind of arrangements.
Boichu.
Na,
Barako.
osta, nehina.
Oa.
Ah, osta.
Boy. Mato.
Ah,
You saw what I saw behind us, huh?
okay, I did not. Ah, I see him now. We are a large group, and there's gangs out robbing people. He's probably just curious.
I do not
You just go
believe
to
it to
check
be a
down there.
threat, but there are eyes upon us.
Ah.
Someone watching with binoculars. More than likely just startled by the amount that we are. But
Wearing
be
white
aware.
with the red Ovaro.
I'm not sure. I didn't see it. Makwa called it out.
There was someone to the left of us riding on the tracks when we went through McFarland's.
That is the person I'm referring to.
Ah. Kaika. Sweep the camp. Make sure there is no one else upon here.
Lisa.
It is good to see you, old friend. Has my father seen you yet?
Who is that person?
Apparently it is a friend. Okoitanyosom. I am just waiting for her to finish talking.
Alright, over to the campfire.
If I am not needed for anything, I am gonna open up my shop.
Would you like for someone to ride with you?
Only if you want to. I'm gonna be there for a while, so.
Not trying to sound rude at all, but I think a good thing would be to get out and clear my head a little bit.
That is fine. To be honest, with everything going on, they're probably gonna ask and prefer someone go with me anyways. Besides, I can show you the shop properly then.
I will tell Skook to let me know when Wahawi is awake, and I will make my way back to speak with him.
But yes, I am gonna open the shop and, for a bit, I need to tend to the flowers there anyways.
Yeah.
McIntosh, why don't you take a rest, love? The bear pelt right here is very soft.
What is this?
I'm just going to peel back your bandages a little bit to put some of these along the slashes. Not in them, not on them, but around them. And tie this wintergreen with spearmint and peppermint. I use it to help ease pain.
Feels kind of cold.
It is a soothing feeling that will give. Angela, would you be able to plan more of the rest of this?
Yeah, I can buy some. I was just gonna. Oh, wow, looks like she's talking to someone
I
again.
could probably do it.
What though? I can do this. It's not a problem.
Thank you.
It should help, but I highly would recommend you laying down on the pelt, though.
Let me move out of the way.
Heard my name.
Good luck.
Thank you, Sheila.
It's not the problem.
Kaika, Luyako, Kima.
You may sit wherever you
Here you go,
please.
Makwa.
You are an honored guest.
I've been a lot of things. Honored guest. I ain't been one of them before.
Who's this?
This is a very long time family friend. He is also one of the men that my. You're fine. He is also one of the men my younger brother James is named after. This is Lincoln McCormick.
Basil?
Howdy.
Right away.
Bonjour. Hello.
I
He's
recognize
also,
that voice anyway.
He's also a very good friend of my father's and was a very dear friend to my mother.
You recognize my voice?
I do indeed. It has scared the shit out of me on other occasions.
And who is it that you think I am?
I must be perfectly frank, I'm blanking on a name. But I know that you spoke up once upon a time near my bar, Outlaw's Rest, and I didn't know you were there, so it scared the Jesus out of me.
And what did this person look like when you met them?
A lot like you, I think.
Is
Maybe,
that
I don't know. Hi.
Look, I've missed you, okay?
I didn't think you missed me that much. Damn.
This person that you are thinking I am, their name wouldn't happen to be Riker, would it?
It would, yeah. Now that I recall.
I hate to be bearer of bad news, but I think you have me mistaken for someone else.
Yeah.
I'm not Riker. My name is Wabishkamakwa. But this is now the 6th time someone has mistaken me for this Riker person.
Well, you do a hell of a good of an impression of him. I'll tell you that.
I'm going to ride beyond McFarland's to the river.
Okay.
My clothes are very dirty.
Ha.
It is good to meet you.
Likewise.
No hello for your favorite goddaughter.
I mean, she can, I don't know, speak up, or she couldn't have just run off without telling me or her mother.
No running off.
You don't say goodbye to me before you piss off. It's called running off.
Okay, if I am not needed anytime soon, I am gonna open up my shop in Santini.
Huh. Let us at least send a telegram when you get there so I know you've arrived
Makwa said
safely.
he will ride with me as well.
Doing okay, kid?
I was actually going to ask Quenta. Send me a telegraph while he is here, and I will come back with haste to speak with.
I will do this thing, do not worry.
But I will send as we arrive in Santini.
Orako, travel safely.
Ah?
Sakumiya.
Oh, Sakumiya.
Sakumiya.
Nah, she's like, I lazy. We about to do this thing again, love. Where did... What? What? Makwa? Where the feck he go? I will wait here. Where did he go? Makwa disappeared, y'all. Makwa vanished. He just went psych, and then disappeared. What the fuck? There you are.
Sego, Skanagoaga.
Sego, Skanagoa.
Skanagoa. Sakatari Deka.
Wagata. More or less.
Glad to hear. Yeah.
Did you see Esperanza up over there at the camp?
She's speaking to a man named Lincoln McCormick. If that
Lincoln's
name...
here.
He seemed to think that he knew me.
His
I
mistake.
spoke to him and he called me by a name that is now 6 people have referred to me by.
That sounds a little frustrating.
You have no idea. But apparently, not the first time I've had somebody think that I am this Riker person. So, it is good to see you. We are just heading out to Symphony.
Safe ride to you if you're going that way. Be careful.
Always.
I was
always careful with these.
Good. I was passing through Blackwater, met Sam for a moment. Evidently, he recognized a couple of the Van Horn people around there. I guess they're mischief makers of some sort or another.
We won't be going through Blackwater. We are gonna cut across and follow the river.
Good. It looked like they were. It looked like they were just gathering on conversation or something like that. I'm not sure they're going around doing anything at the moment, but still, best to keep your eyes open.
We will.
Always. Onagiwai.
Maybe I can reminisce about that name a little later.
Is something the matter?
Easy, we'll go in a second. Easy.
Perhaps a bit of a funny story. If I see you again tonight, we can talk about it. But it's nothing. Nothing you need to concern yourself
Right. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Stay safe. Best of wishes to you all.
Easy. Maybe you should go through a trial of patience, Dream Chaser. Dear fucking God.
I can't help but feel like I upset him in some way.
No, I don't think you did. Not at all.
It's not every day you get mistaken multiple times for another person.
We're gonna cut this way, because we're gonna take the back way around.
Of course.
Nah, but I don't think you upset him.
Hope not. In the meantime, would you like some practice with your Winchester?
Maybe after I get done with the shop, if we got time later.
Of course. I would like to stop at the telegraph office, and I want to...
Why don't we cut up and do it in Strawberry? Blackwater doesn't seem the safest at the moment.
I know. Here, follow me. One moment.
Besides, I'm gonna switch out Dream Chaser for Hiawasi. She's been running quite a bit today, so she needs a break.
Of course. This place, this one is Akacheta and Alexandra Mercer's camp.
I see.
But neither of them that I've seen have been to this place in a while, but I do remember once he teaching me the path through here. One that allowed for you to cut through tall trees straight to the middle, the heart of the forest.
You'll get your rest once we get there. Easy.
And going to the heart of the forest, you go by moose, or the elk, grizzly, wolves.
It is fine. Dream Chaser's fully trained.
If you know how to navigate it, you're not turned into any of these things. And it is a safe route because not many people take this place.
I know to navigate it by foot. I don't usually go in here on horseback. Usually when I enter, I'm hunting, and I don't hunt on horseback. It's too noisy. Which is why when I go hunting with everyone else and they're just riding around like fucking lunatics on their horses, how the hell are they gonna catch anything being that noisy? Oh, easy.
You'd be very surprised. I actually prefer to hunt on horse. I prefer to hunt with the tomahawk, actually. But
I
considering
the other day.
It is good.
I hit a rabbit.
It is good to use tomahawk.
I am not as fond of the loud noises that guns do produce, but that's because for about 5 to 10 seconds I can't hear anything. And it's quite scary not to be able to hear anything, considering I use my ears more than my eyes.
Right.
In a way, some can say my ears are my eyes.
That's why I'm not like the wolves. I take it.
Yes. That is why horseback is too noisy. It drowns out the motion of the animal. I can't hear a thing.
For me, hunting from horseback I've done for a long time.
I can do this. It's just a bit of an inconvenience.
I can understand that.
I have not been this deep into the tall trees since the end of the battle. Just been having a weird feel about it. It's all.
I don't blame you.
The whispers I heard was nothing like I've heard before. It sent a chill down my spine, unlike any other. It's quite unsettling.
Now it is quite unsettling, and personally, I'm glad that it is over and done with. And that it is past, and that these terrible people, these things have been dealt with.
Yes, I am quite pleased about that as well.
This forest doesn't deserve it.
This forest didn't deserve that much bloodshed.
And we are right next to Manzanita Post.
One thing that Dream Chaser's good at is she likes to jump. I mean, look at her legs. Look at her legs, they're perfect for it.
It's all about us.
Hiawasi, on the other hand, she's a bit short and stout. She is more for, as bad as it sounds, taking bullets and being okay. I know that sounds a bit bad, but that's the best way to put it.
She's a warhorse.
In a way, she's a gypsy cob. I'm not sure if they are war horses or not, but she is very sturdy, very muscular, and strong.
Give me a moment.
Yes, I can.
Sorry.
It's alright. Do not apologize. The shop will be there.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? Was Avera acting up a bit?
Little bit. Kima Vera. Oh, Takakin. I'm having a little bit of difficulty with getting our bridle to set straight.
I see.
It is alright. I'm not going to worry about this thing right now.
I am not in a hurry of anything. Like I said, the shop will be there. It is a silence of calm. It is nice.
It is. It's hard to believe that 12 seem like moments of the past. Coming back here, this place, knowing that we did our trials in this place, and there was Atsila and that.
I did my trials in the poppy fields.
As did we all. And some of us did our trial in the tall trees.
Yes, I was there when you did the first one, Makwa. I just did not participate in it. I was still a bit unsure. Technically, the first trial I did was the trial of courage, and then I did the trial of patience the same day.
There's no worry.
Did I ever tell you my experience with my trial of courage?
Yeah, you didn't.
Well, it is a perfect time now, isn't it?
My ears are open.
So, I had a feeling I knew what was happening. You know, just a gut feeling, even though no words were exchanged. The moment I walked up and I saw Raibo carry you back, Makwa, I had a sinking feeling that confirmed my suspicion. So, as we walked up that way, and he gave me a moment to reflect, and he gave some words of encouragement in a way that Raibo does, you know. But I walked up and I saw the guardian. She came running towards me, but did not attack. The first thing I saw was her eyes. Her eyes did not look like that of a bear's eyes that I've seen before. Her eyes looked almost people-like. I'm gonna grab a drink of water and give Dream Chaser one too.
Likewise.
But, like I said, the eyes of the guardian did not look like one that I've seen before. It looked like it was of a person. So as she roared in my face and we looked eye to eye, the eyes became very familiar to me. And I knew who it was.
Who was it?
It's my grandmother. Behind those eyes. And as I stood there, even though it was a brief moment, it felt like a lifetime. Words came into my head of encouragement, of approval, and basically words of reassurance that I was doing the right thing and the right path. Once the guardian left, I fell to my knees in silence. I couldn't catch my breath. I was too stunned to do much, even to think. It wasn't until the voice of Raibo broke the silence and brought me back to reality. It was interesting. I never thought I would see those eyes again. Nonetheless, in a guardian. See, Makwa, my grandmother was and still is very important to me. She was the only one that understood me, understood who I was, understood the energy and the rage that I have. She was the one who was able to help control the fire, and she was the one who gave me my name. Which is why, as much as I will honor the name, if one is to given to me by Raibo and the people here, I will not let go of this name. It holds way too much to me.
I understand. And reminds me part of what Tutama said earlier, with his vanity as a part of their customers. That you're no longer the person you once were. You are now new and a phenomena.
Yes. And
I understand where he's coming from, but I'm with you. I will always and forever be Wabi's Kamakwa, and I will not give that name up. I will not ever let that go. That name will always and forever be at the forethought of my very being.
One thing that I hope, if they do give me a name,
that it remains similar. It remains as a fire, something related to that. Because if that were to happen, then it would not feel like I would be giving up my name, but merging my name in a new chapter. If that makes sense.
I understand. I understand the reasons for this, but I do not think that I will be given the Namana name. I do not think that is the way of this man from what I have seen.
Probably not. I do need to stop at the stables, but I'll meet you at the telegrams, okay?
I will wait for you. I'm in no rush. I just want to send a telegraph to Adriana, let her know that I'm okay.
Alright. I am with you. I don't think I will get one, but if one were to, I will happily accept it. But I will not give up this name. I will merely merge the two together. Oh, donatako hai.
Easy.
In a way, with that, hold on. Dehena, Yawasi. But in a way, with what I told you about my experience with the Trial of Courage, I've had several others where my grandmothers came to me. In a way, I think it's her saying that if this were to happen, that she would not mind if I were to accept that name completely. That she's given me her blessing on it.
I understand. But regardless, I will not forego the name that my father gave me and my mother gave me. And I will accept whatever name is given to me. But I will keep this as just that name. I will forever and always be Makwa, and I will forever and always be called Makwa.
Yes. See, with us, it is usually the head matriarch that bestows the name upon a child. And that was my grandmother. She did that with almost everyone. Every new child that was born. But us as her grandchildren had a special place for it. See, in Cherokee, you are Cherokee if your mother was Cherokee. If your mother was not Cherokee and your father was, then you were not.
I do not understand this.
The family follows the matriarchal. Follows the matriarchal line. So the lineage is followed through the mother. If you were to have sons, the father will not train the sons, but it will be the mother's brother, the uncle, will train the son in fighting, in hunting, and all these things. It is not the father. It is the mother's brother, the uncle.
You see, and it is not the case with my people. My people, men and women, have their own tasks that they did. But everybody do all together, work together.
Don't get me wrong. We work together on our own separate things. But the females were able to hold land, own homes, manage finances. And if they felt like their husband was unfaithful or did something that warranted, all she would have to do is throw him his items out of the house, and that would be enough as a divorce.
I see.
Although
These
it
engineers,
wasn't taken lightly, doing stuff like that. But still, it was her decision.
I understand. It is interesting to hear this thing. Thank you for telling me of your people.
So you can kind of understand where I get my, what kind of fire energy from. It is from the women, the long line of women in my family.
My mother was a very strong woman. I understand this. I'll be one moment.
Take your time. I will stand outside. I'm trying to put down a scene. Do I not have a... Do I need a pen to do it? I don't have a pen. Why is it not working? Oh, it worked there. Okay. Nada. You ready?
I'm ready.
Dehena. Osta hiwasi osta.
Ready.
Are we going straight or are we turning? It's up to you.
I'm ready to send in the air.
Alright. Do you want to lead? Because I have one specific way I usually take. So.
You can lead. I will follow with you. How are you feeling?
I am feeling alright. Can't really complain too much about it.
I can understand that. And I can relate. Personally,
Make sure you're using your right voice.
I am.
Just sounded like you got a bit quiet there, so just making sure.
Just fell behind a little bit.
We're turning. But I am doing alright.
I'm happy to hear. Personally, I feel tired, but before you go thinking that I'm tired doesn't know I'm fatigued and exhausted, no. I'm just tired of there being so much chaos.
As am I.
I'm mentally tired, not physically.
That is understandable. Follow the tracks to the left. Wait, no, right, sorry.
Don't tell me you intend to go over the tracks.
No, I'm gonna go down the hill over here.
Okay. Holy fuck.
The tracks is a death trap. It's too much for an ambush, honestly.
Agreed. I hope Symphony isn't, how do you say, a pain in the ass.
But where I'm going, it's on the outskirts. It's technically not in the city limits. My shop.
That is good.
I am gonna tell you this, but I don't want it to be a public knowledge as of right now, for security reasons. But, Amory has officially gave me what incarnations I own it.
I understand. You're just letting people think that you Mario owns this thing.
Yes, it is a $7,000 business, Makwa. If those find out that I own it and they find out that I am riding with who I am, it is an easy ambush spot. So if they think it belongs to Amory, they're less senior sheriff, deputy, I don't fucking know his title. They're less likely to do things about it.
Understandable. My lips are sealed.
Otto. The only other people who know are the Rhodes Parlor House, but that is because I do business with them. We are friends and business partners, so... Once I know things have settled down a bit, then I might make it a bit more of a public knowledge. But as of right now, not so much. We're gonna go across the valley, head and cut through roads. You don't mind if we stop at the Parlor House real quick? I do need to speak with them if they are in.
As I said to you, I'm in no rush. I'm here to accompany you and to get out of the camp for a little while.
What?
I don't like staying cooped up in one place for long periods of time.
Me either. Plus, I have not opened
that
up
I'm
the shop in a
ungrateful.
while, so... left.
It isn't that I don't want to be at the Manasoko. It's just there's only so much that I can be in one place.
That is quite fair.
Honestly, I get overwhelmed by big groups.
I got a bit tired of grinding wheat into flour, so I need a change of scenery. And I've not opened up the shop in a while. So... Have you met Wits and Katie, the owners of the Parlor House?
Wait, who?
Wits Johnson.
Oh, I have met this man.
Katie Blue.
Katie Blue. Cla. Also, Angela, when we get into Saint-Denis, I'm not really going to be talking too much.
You are fine. You don't
I
have
don't
to.
like speaking English in this place. There's too many prying eyes, and I hate this place immensely.
It is fine. When we get to the shop is very, like I said, it's technically not in the city limits. So... So we can talk then.
This is good.
And if needed, I can always lock us in, so no one would be able to enter, even if they did show up.
That reminds me to pick up some more lockpicks.
What's the lockpicks for?
They're good to have in case you need it in a pinch.
I see.
Don't worry, I'm not using them for fucking crime.
Glad you cleared that up, Makwa.
I learned how to lockpick when I was traveling on my own. Good to be able to get out of if you get locked up in a place.
That's as fair. Alright, cut to the left. We'll go up the hill here. And straight to the Parlor House. What the? Is everything alright?
That was a rowdy local.
Bonjour. Hello.
I see.
Hi.
Is Katie or Witten, by any chance?
Yeah, they are. You can come inside if you'd like.
What? Yes.
After the government did some changes that we realized that could happen. Hi, Atsila.
How are you?
Good. How are you? Makwa, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
I'm doing good.
Excellent.
Quite good.
That's very good to hear.
I'll let you tend to the bar. Hi, Osio.
Okay. Can we get you anything?
How are you?
I'm doing good.
We have teas
Good.
and
Do you
coffee.
mind if we
We have
talk for a
water.
bit, Casey?
We have lemonade,
No, not
which
at all.
does
Come on.
not have alcohol
Leave
in
on
it.
the porch if you want.
This alright.
That might be a bit better.
I'll be okay if that is alright.
Okay.
Tired as fuck.
Did Witz tell you about the possum grapes?
You have been keeping busy.
Yes, he did.
So,
Congratulations.
So, I am going to be making them the grape dumplings, and it's only going to be able to be sold from here.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
That is also one. The other thing is, I am hosting an event under What Incarnations on the 4th. If you guys are available, would you like to cater it?
Of course.
I will pay you
What'd
for
you like?
this. Some alcohol, maybe some food as well.
Okay. Will you let us know what specific food you'd like? What drinks you want?
We can do beer, rum, and stuff like that. You know, just the normal. And as for the foods, maybe something light, not too heavy.
How about some finger sandwiches?
Oh, that will be wonderful. Yes. It'll be the 4th around 7 Eastern Stars. That is when I plan on doing it.
November 4th, right?
Yes. And
7 p.m. EST, Eastern Stars.
Yes. And how does 200 sound for the catering?
Sounds wonderful.
Sat. I will pay this at the morning of.
Okay. About how many people do you think there's going to be there?
That I am not quite sure, honestly. It's probably going to be one of those things where people aren't going to really notify beforehand. They're just going to show up. So why don't we expect maybe around, I don't know, what would you say a fair number would be?
30?
That sounds about fair, yes.
Or is that too low, too high?
Honestly, I don't know. I never hosted anything like this before, Katie. So, I don't know. I'm opening up the shop for a bit today. I stopped by to say hello to both you and Wit, and to speak about this as well.
Okay.
I plan on having it open for people who want to inquire about purchases, and also start making up the decorations for the event as well.
Okay, wonderful. Do you have any kind of a theme going on?
Oh, it is flowers, of course.
Oh, okay.
So I plan on making up some fresh flowers strung along a rope and hanging it across there's the gazebo. I plan on stringing it around that.
Okay,
as well
wonderful.
as a few other places, so I'm excited about this. Oh,
what?
Yes, and what?
So I'm thinking. Go ahead.
What also told you about what Emery did? Yes.
Yes. That's wonderful. Oh, you so deserved it. I'm so happy for you.
What? Yes, and he did say we're keeping it as far as everyone else is concerned. Amory still owns it. He is still the name. Sat. That is mostly because of people who were on the lookout with the band, the tribe who might have conflict in the future.
Sure,
So if
sure.
it's under the senior sheriff, whatever his title is, they're less likely to host ambush there.
Right. Good.
But,
Yeah, I won't. I won't say a word.
What? But what were you going to say?
I was going to say, how about with the finger sandwiches that we have cupcakes
That sounds
with
wonderful.
flower-shaped frosting, little flowers on top, and then a vegetable tray with some celery and carrots and things to munch on.
That's wonderful. And we can set this spread up in the gazebo on the tables there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Was that Coulter I saw behind the counter?
I don't think so. We have a new bartender. Maybe he looks like him.
He looks very strikingly similar to Coulter.
Does he?
Yes.
Unless Coulter's behind it. I've been in and out. I don't even know who's in there right now.
That is fair. I am excited about this. This will be the first time I've hosted anything as a business owner, mostly.
It's a lot of hard work, but it's so rewarding.
Yes. I'm going to be looking for one other person. I hired on someone, but I have not heard from him for a few days. I hope he's all right. But I'm going to put up another poster to see if I can hire another person to work through the shop, considering I can't be there at the end all the time.
Well, good luck, because I'm telling you, we're having a really hard time finding.
Hard.
Yes, it is.
For someone to be dedicated. I absolutely adore the place. I adore the building. I adore the business.
But it's yours, so your dedication, the way you dedicate yourself to it is different than somebody who it doesn't belong to.
Well, it wasn't mine when I applied for the job, and I still had the same passion regardless.
Well, that's you're special. You know, I'm the same way. It's just, there just isn't enough people like that.
That is true. Well,
so,
do keep in touch. Send telegrams if you have any questions in regards to this.
I will.
I will be sure to keep in touch, and I will telegram or try to stop by a few days before the actual event.
Okay, sounds good.
Sat. I'm excited for this.
Oh, I am too.
Yes, it's gonna be great. Although I have the same worries that you and Wit did, that no one's gonna show up.
They'll show.
Yes. People like a good party, so.
Yes,
Don't drink. Never have, never will. Only time I have ever had alcohol was when I almost get hypothermia, and Rick Roxton had to give me this thing to ensure I didn't get hypothermia.
I see. That sounds like a valid reason to me.
Oh, Katie, can I put up a poster on your wall about the event?
I actually
I'm sorry,
respect
Atsila,
that.
what?
Can I put a poster on
No,
your wall about the
fortitude.
event?
Of course.
Is she
Take
whispering
it.
again?
Let me see which wall.
Yeah.
Yes, I was
Be in
whispering
the outhouse
again.
for a few.
Okay. I think they've expanded the regulation of how close we
I'm
can.
gonna put up this poster about my event, and then we can head in to Saint Denis.
Alright.
When we first.
Good to see. I'll keep this in mind.
Walls are difficult, Makwa. They're so hard.
I have no doubt.
Let me see if I can pin it here. Why is this so difficult? Got it. This looks fine.
Thank you.
I am gonna say goodbye to Wits and Katie, and then we'll head out.
Alright. When you come back, is it okay if we stop at telegraph office?
Yes, that is fine.
Hey, Sheila, were you able to find the place?
Yes, I was able to hang it up outside.
Excellent.
Over on that side. On the
Okay.
porch.
Very good. If
What kind of event is it?
It is it's a dance mostly.
Oh,
that
well, I'm
sounds
sure we'll be
interesting.
going.
Yes. I spoke with Katie about you guys catering the event.
Oh, excellent. So, yeah. Well, she likes to dance. Is it? When is the event?
The 4th, 7 Eastern.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, we'll go in and into it and like make a change, and it'll stay for. It won't be taken down for 7 days.
That is fine. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll head to the telegram office real quick. I'll be back.
All right.
I must go and open up the shop. It was nice seeing you. I'm
Excellent.
super excited for this.
Yeah, I bet. Donoak. Oh no, I forgot. Donoak. Donoak. Dona. Da. Go. Ai.
Dona da go hai.
Dona da go ai. I need to have it in my pocket.
You'll get this.
Yeah, I just haven't said it for a while. Dona da go ai.
Hai.
Hai. Hai. Hai. Hai. Is that right?
Yes.
Hai. Dona dago hai.
Yes. Just practice and you'll get it.
Yes, yes.
Take care, Wits. It was good to see you.
Thanks. You too.
Alright. I'm ready.
The telegraph office. I see all this rubber in my face that I can't run.
Oh, that was not at all what I was doing, Makwa.
It is okay, I'm just messing with you.
Hi, Wizzy. Osio dohichi wa ganari. Hi, how are you, my friend?
Be one moment.
I will wait here. Oh, Makwa. Can you send Okwita the telegram? Let her know that we're riding into Santini.
I can do this. Yes, Sam.
What the?
What is the matter, Sam?
No, I just spoke to somebody today and about the Wallace gang, and apparently, supposedly, they have a hideout in Cumberland Forest. So, kind of close to Fort Wallace, you know? Which is funny, and it kind of makes sense. They stay close to the Wallace station and Fort Wallace.
Thank you for telling me this, and I'll keep it in mind. But not going to ride out to this place.
I've already had a look, and so far haven't seen anything. But that doesn't mean there won't be a long
I guess I will not be able to help with this thing at this
That's okay.
time.
Yeah, I understand. I know that you have, well, I know you're in a sort of tribe now, right, too?
I am a part of a tribe. This is Adrian now. And
Yeah.
going and looking for these people is not a good course of action. Because if going after them, you give them more fuel. Waiting until they come to strike and keeping tabs on them and their whereabouts is a better course of action.
I know, I wasn't really looking for them much. I just wanted to see if I could find any sort of tracks after them. Check out the areas they might be in, and if I had seen them, I would not have engaged. But I just want to try to find out as much as I can.
I understand. Just gather the information and tell those that you can. Would be my advice in this situation. And I thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
I hope that you stay safe. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too. I'll try and stay out of shit, but no promises.
Hopefully.
Are you alright?
I'm alright.
Did you send the telegram?
I did not just read the couple. It was just Lara and Mario giving me updates on this thing.
I see.
And their whereabouts and whatnot. Giving well wishes and whatnot, so.
That is good. She is so shiny after a rainfall.
Sorry.
It's okay, we're taking a left. We're gonna cut through the field.
Through Caligo.
Yes.
Alright. Fuck, I did not send the telegraph to Oqueta.
It is fine. We can do it when we get in Santony. I'll send one when we get into town. If you need a change of clothes, you can do this in my shop.
We have a wardrobe.
Let me go and send that telegram. I'll be back.
I'm working, I wanna be great, yeah. Working, I wanna be paid, yeah. Every decision I make, yeah. I ain't never been afraid, nah. I'm always trying new things, yeah. That's how you grow and succeed, yeah. Man, you just gotta believe, yeah. So listen up while I proceed, yeah. Want a couple $100 grand, like, yeah. Got a couple hundred plans, like, yeah. Man, I do it for the fans, like, yeah. I don't do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, no, no. I don't do it for the camera, I just do it 'cause I love it.
Alright.
Oh, my foot fell asleep.
What's that?
It is not too much further from here, so... Definitely, you'll not be able to notice it at the shop. Like I said, it's on the outskirts. Non-paved road, we can go into a canter. Take a left. It is the building on our left, so... Shoot.
Yeah.
If you want any teas, we serve tea, so let me just put up the open sign.
Alright.
Now put your hands up.
If you want to change your outfit, we have our own wardrobe.
What the fuck?
Yes? Uh-huh.
I think I'll be okay.
I'm gonna change. I usually don't wear this when I open the shop, so. But yes, this is my shop. It is not much, but I have never owned anything like this before.
I'm happy for you.
I have a lot to do for the dance on the 4th, so.
There we go. Now I look like more of a fucking settler.
You look fine, Makwa.
So this is your shop where you sell. What do you sell here?
We sell flowers, teas, and we also rent out the venue outside for events, if needed. So.
I see.
Yes?
Do you mind if I clean my rifle in here? I'm not going to scare off your business.
It is fine. Flowers are a thing that people get when special occasions occur. So, it is fine. I will just be putting up a bit of signs around. So, people walk in, they'll have a list of what we have on hand as far as bouquets goes. If they want anything custom, that would have to be made. But every week I come in and I make the common bouquets up just for quick purchase. So.
I understand. Do you need me to help with anything?
Not at the moment. Oh no, those are spells. you can look this over and tell me what you think about the poster, but
Of course. Ready to order Pocket Jaberan. This is Pocket. Lily's Pocket. Ranunculus Pocket. Rose Pocket. Tulip Pocket. Wildflowers Pocket. Seem good.
what the?
I don't think I pronounced half of those right.
It's fine.
Also, it would seem that the telegraph man is yelling at me that I have a telegraph, so if you're alright with it, I'm going to quickly check the telegraph.
It is fine. If it's something that you have to go, that is perfectly fine. I will be here.
I understand. I will send you a telegraph to let you know I'm alright. Tanadako, I have a feeling I know what this telegraph is.
I think I know what it is as well. That is why I said what I said.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Hope I don't get in too much shit.
I'm sure it'll be alright.
But these are wardrobe before I leave, if this is okay.
Yes, it is fine. As you can see why this place is so sought after. My storage.
See you soon.
Travel safely, Makwa.
Always.
All right, let's get some water and some flowers. Oh, I hope people stop by. I really do, because we'll water the flowers, and I'm going to put up signs that says, "Welcome to What Incarnations." If the shop... Yeah, I'm going to put up, like, after we're done watering flowers, I'm going to put signs up on the outside. It says, "Welcome to What Incarnations. If the shop is open, please come on in. If it is closed and you need us, and you're, if the shop is closed and you're looking to order flowers or rent out flowers, tea, or rent out the venue, telegram Atsila Swiftwater." All right, let's do this. Let's put a little sign.
says that she loves me, she just wants to fuck me. Got me feeling something, got me feeling nothing. Alcoholic junkie, says she thinks I'm funny. Think I might get lucky, spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace, put her on the guest list. Hope I don't regret this, hope I don't regret this. I'm feeling hella reckless, cashing all my checks rich. Hickeys on my neck, shit, she's on the offensive. I do not know my set list, still I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish, live until I'm breathless. I'ma stay progressive, she gon' stay obsessive. Life is so expensive, do everything excessive. I think my brain's defective, yeah. Can't think when she's aggressive, yeah. She snuck into my section, yeah. You think I learned my lesson, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me, yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep, yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep.
All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna start making the ribbons. So the flowers that she's gonna be decorating it with, she is gonna be cutting these into tiny little strands.
She wanna stay for a minute, she wanna play for a minute, she wanna slay for a minute, and now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute, I'll be back in a minute, make a track in a minute, and then I'm all up in it. No sleep.
So she's gonna cut these into strands, and then she's gonna braid them or weave them together to make, you know, that braid that's a like a loop type braid type deal. That's what she's gonna do. Mm-hmm. Siyo bipolar do hichu ganali. Hello, my friend. How are you? nice. I hope that goes well for you. I really do. That sounds awesome. Yeah, no, I wish you the best. I hope it does catch on. Yeah, business roleplay is a bit, you know. So we're decorating for the dance that will be on the 4th. And this fabric rope that she is making is going to be eventually she's going to put fresh flowers that she will attach to using pins and stuff, and hopefully they'll stick, but she won't attach those until the day of, because that right there, they will wither and die if she does it too soon. So she will do it to the day of. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be great. Nice. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. That's always good to hear, hon. Nice.
A lovely day, miss.
Ah, it is a lovely day. I hope you are enjoying it yourself. I can string the flowers up here. Cool. I don't ever remember this being open. Hmm.
Unbelievable.
Excuse me, gentlemen. If you are going to be gossiping, can you do it a bit quieter? I don't want it to draw away my customers. Thank you very much.
take a look at them later.
Draw you in with witty tongues. It won't last, she gon' eat you, she a twisted one. Yeah, the way she move that body round, got 'em pouring up, drown. Try to guzzle it down to the courage they found. Talking to her right now, she gon' shoot 'em all down. Just another in the crowd, yeah. And I don't really know why, but I always have to go try. A gypsy in some knee highs, a gypsy telling me lies, yeah. She said she wanna be with me, fine. I think she might be real or might be playing me. I need someone honestly who really wants to be mine, yeah. Cause it's lonely in my free time. The way she moves, body got me mystified. Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. The way she moves, body got me mystified. Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. All alone, sitting on my phone, waiting, never know. In the zone, screen so bright they show everything I don't, what to do. I just wanted you, didn't have a clue. Look at me, tell me what you see, help me let you free. I could be everything you want, everything you need. Come and see all that we could be. If you run with me, take it fast, I'ma make it last. Just forget the past and we'll be lost within the sea, baby, you and me, ay. Yeah, the ladies turn me to a monster. Heartbreakers and I can't see my doctor. So broken by the girls on my roster. I thought I loved her, but for some reason I lost her. I'm up and down like I'm sitting in a coaster. I got a new girl, but I know it's not her. The other day I thought I almost forgot her, but every night she comes back to me, lost ya. The way she moves, body got me mystified. Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. The way she moves, body got me mystified. Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide.
All right, let's roll the dice to see if it holds. So I am going to roll on my D12. 1, 2, 6. It wait 1, 2, 3. It no 1, 2, 4. It doesn't hold. 5 through 12. It does. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's a strong rope. That holds perfectly. A perfect 12. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Alright, let me just roll, oh, I have a D100 down. Let me just roll a D20. I'm gonna be rolling this D20 just till it's off the screen. There we go. Alright, cool.
Sometimes I'm mad, sometimes I'm okay. Yeah, I know I'll have what I want someday. My space now, so I can feel nothing. This nightmare, so I can be something. Yeah. I do what I love and hope you will love me. Yeah.
How do you do?
It's hard to be okay when everything has changed. Yeah, it's hard to be okay when I can see everything. The best part of everyone's day is on my iPhone on display. No matter what I do, can't get away. This isn't healthy, I don't feel the same. Yo, and destiny is a weird thing. Yeah, cause it's easier to believe. Yeah, that everything is out of your hands. It's part of a plan, so there ain't no need to worry. Don't let your vision be blurry. Yeah, lock into your journey. Yo, and you can start real early. You could be 13, you could be 30. But it's your life to live, yeah. Yo, so what you got to give, huh? Yo, you better get after it. Don't you dare quit. Don't you dare kid. You got dreams, then you're like me. So try like me, so fight like me. Take a hold of your life and thrive like me. So you could put the nightmares to sleep like me.
Bonjour ma chère.
Sometimes I'm feeling high, but sometimes I'm feeling low. I wanna stay inside, I could call my bed my home. I've been trapped inside my mind, that's what keeps me in the zone. I think that I'll be fine, but I do not really know. Yeah, it's too late for me, not too late for you. To be great, you see, the pain's worth the truth. I don't wanna be someone that's new. I'll speak my mind so free, so you could hear the truth. Yeah, know that we all have fear. Back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear. I don't wanna think about the pain no more. Everybody's not the same. We all open different doors. Yeah, we've all got different brains. That's what keeps starting these wars. I just stay within my lane. Hope my words even score. I just try to keep it real. Find a way.
How do you do?
Find a way to make a deal. Find a way to help us heal. I don't wanna have regret. That's what pushes me to get everything I wanna get. Work with every single breath. Yeah. Know that we all have fear. In the back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear.
No point for me. Are you well?
Damn, they loud.
I remember getting too drunk with my best friends. I remember getting fucked up with my girlfriends. I remember drinking all nights on the weekends. I remember wishing this night wouldn't ever end. I remember teaching her to mini, but from beyond that's what's up. First date getting drunk, second date I fell in love. I can never get enough. Life can get a little tough when it gets a little rough. You look back at the good stuff. Sipping on some whiskey with a girl who's feeling frisky, and my world is spinning tipsy. Man, this alcohol just hit me, baby. Are you coming with me? Take a shot and let's get busy. Got the whole damn night. Let's do something hella risky. I just wanna make a memory. She don't wanna ever leave. Wanna leave a legacy. Sipping on the balcony. I'm mixing like it's alchemy. I'm fixed on her anatomy. We're living life lavishly. We live it like a fantasy. Sometimes I drink too much. Sometimes I get too drunk. But every time I wake up, I think to myself I love being hungover. Sometimes I drink too much. Sometimes I get too drunk. But every time I wake up, I think to myself I love being hungover.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look at that bipolar after stream.
I'm extremely busy under the stars.
place. All these days, those were good times. God, you drive them crazy every time they see you, baby. Looking fine and like a lady, like the dime you got them chasing.
Huh, that ain't no surprise.
So I told myself a statement: if you want it, then go take it, make a move and don't be patient. Never had a doubt that I wanted to be famous. Never had a doubt that I wanted to be ageless. Never had a doubt that I wanna make changes. Never had a doubt that I wanna go places. Life is all about taking risks, taking chances. Life is all about who you with and romancing. Life is all about everything that you make it. That's what it's about. Drink it up and get wasted. Yeah. Sometimes I drink too much. Sometimes I get too drunk. But every time I wake up, I think to myself I love being hungover. Sometimes I drink too much. Sometimes I get too drunk. But every time I wake up, I think to myself I love being hungover.
How do you do?
Say something. Yeah, I don't know where she came from, but goddamn, I wanna say something. She a dime, wanna make her mine. Heard through the grapevine, she a great time. Yeah, it should be a goddamn crime to look that damn fine. Gotta lock her up and throw away the key, or you can lock her up and give the key. She let me take it down low, drop it down to the ground floor, the ground floor. I just wanna go and explore, ooh baby, I just want more, I want more. Got a body like a rock star, a rock star. Yeah, that shit is looking rock hard, yeah, rock hard. I would put her on the roster, cause she keeps on getting hotter and hotter. Ooh baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow, she's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro. Oh baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow, she's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro. Oh baby, let's go.
I can still see the damn splinters in my palms from chopping logs for the fire.
That's just life, I guess.
Oh, she looking straight from the city. Oh man, she looking so pretty. Goddamn, I'd like to get busy. Yeah, so baby girl, come with me. Yeah, we take it outside, oh. Yeah, wanna stay up all night, oh. Yeah, wanna get it all right, oh. Yeah, now she wanna check us out. She got a fine ass body with her head on straight, and she look a little naughty, but they say okay. Now I wanna get a drink, just you and me. I don't really wanna think, I just wanna be. She giving third degree burns, man, I think I need a doctor. Got me concerned, cause she got me hot and bothered. Everything she earned, didn't get it from her father. Man, you think I learned, but she turns me to a monster. She doesn't take it slow, she's putting on a show.
Well, I've been hearing that them Hawthorns are gonna be selling that big house of theirs soon.
Oh
there's an animation for this. Finally, we get something that's animated. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I forgot the animation command for that. Oh no. What is it? Queen table, that's it.
Oh, ça tourne. Seigneur, plus jamais.
Oh, I know. Not sure I believe this, but my husband said he saw a boy selling a two-headed goat on the way home from work. Can you imagine?
Well, I was the least surprised.
If my old dog I had last sleeped on me would look almost like a big black bear lying at me. Oh, that's so cute! Adorable poppers. Honestly, that's really cute. Really cute.
Gordon's still sore over me beating his ass at poker. He swears I was cheating. I just called luck.
That ain't no kind of news to me.
I need to adjust the poster, so. Oh, cute. I had a black lab mix. Oh, love it. I had a black lab growing up. His name was Bear. And then we had another doggo. And his name was Shadow. They were good boys. Yeah, the little thing. Aww. I bet. That sounds cute. My dog's name is Bomber. Oh, love it. Oh, she's thirsty. Alright, let's go ahead and take a drink of water. Perfect. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool, dude. That really is. That's pretty cool. I bet you did. That's awesome, man. That's great to hear. All right, we have a few more tables to go. Sorry, I fell down.
I do apologize. I seem to have tripped over there, but everything is all right. I hope you enjoy your drink.
I'll do their table last since they're still eating at it. I'll probably, after we finish this, I will probably run to the telegram office and send a telegram. Which means I'm going to temporarily lock the shop. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go there anyways. Alright. Table done. Let's go lock the store and go check the telegram.
Come on, sweetheart. Let's go.
Ah, interesting. Okay, weird.
Somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase.
Okay.
I wanna place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life.
I'll send one to Summers. You want to send one to Evangeline Ward? You mean spell it? You got it.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I was responding to B. What'd you say?
I'm gonna say if you want to send one to Evangeline, I'll send one to Summers just in case.
Hold on. I'll just check it up in the book in my book in a second. Let me just respond to B.
I'll send one to her too then.
Doing it to who? The other one? Got the name now.
Alright, I'm gonna be going to the parlor house. And waiting for Makwa there. Water is delicious. Bet you that telegram was from Aqua. Yawasi! Girl, it really isn't that big of a deal, Sugar Cube. Oh wait, I gotta close the shop.
That's a good answer.
I gotta change my clothes. I'll do that here.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hi, Atsila.
Theo, I am just gonna use the changing room real quick.
Okay.
You know, mom's not pretty good.
What do I want to wear?
Somebody had this. I don't know if it was before us or before them or whatever, but they wouldn't let anybody use the changing room or the bathtub room upstairs.
Customers only. I mean, it's
No,
always
they wouldn't even let
customers use it.
No.
Oh, that ain't
Ridiculous.
Right. That ain't right at all. Can I get you anything to eat or drink, ma'am?
I'm all right. Thank you for asking.
Oh, no problem.
What's you up to?
Just got done doing a bit of preparations for the 4th. So.
Wonderful.
Yes. I'm hoping that this will bring more attention to the business because I don't think many know about it, honestly.
You know, I bet not. So it's a great idea. Is it going to be kind of like a grand opening?
In a way, considering Wedding Carnations never really had one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great idea.
I mean, the flower show?
Yes.
I just haven't had need to buy any flowers yet.
We also serve tea.
I do know where to go.
And rent out the venue for date nights or events as well.
Well, tomorrow I'll have some samples for you to look at.
Always host a speed dating, as the kids say. They
That is actually a good idea.
That's exactly. I was thinking that just before he said that. That'd be a good place for it.
It would. There's a lot of tables, and it is open and quite quiet compared to the rest of the city. The flower
Is it
shop
the Bastille
is not...
that was having those?
I don't know. But the flower shop is technically not in city limits, though.
So what does that mean? That you can't do it, or?
No, you can.
It means anything goes.
Yes, it is just on the outskirts of the city limits, so.
Well, that kind of an event has got to be a lot of fun.
I mean, for the women, I suppose.
You don't think it's fun for the men?
Not at all. I mean,
Why?
maybe a few of them, but it's just not. It's not.
You don't like meeting women?
I mean, it's not about meeting women. I enjoy meeting all kind of folk. The problem is you got 10 or 20 women that you're the whole thing is to impress a member of the opposite sex, and so it's a lot of pressure for a man. And not every man rises to that challenge, as it were.
Well, then he probably shouldn't be there.
Well, probably not, but
you ain't gonna meet women, and you know it is an event to meet and mingle. So you
Yes.
kind of go and you know it's that what they call double-edged sword. Yeah.
Well, if I wasn't engaged to Wit, I'd be there all the time just for the fun.
Beware, exactly.
You know, you just get to meet so many different people.
Come again?
It's where a bunch
Sam
of,
needs to go.
Yeah, a bunch of women sitting around on tables, and then a bunch of men go from table to table meeting all the women. And if the woman chooses you, and you choose, I mean, it depends on how you set them up, I suppose. But if the woman chooses you, you know, you get a little card that says that they wanna meet you again for another meeting.
Interesting.
Like I said, they can be fun, but sometimes they got to be done right though.
It's a great way to meet a lot of people.
I mean,
And if done right, it's a lot of fun.
True.
How about this? Not so much as speed dating, but maybe something similar, but just to make friends.
There you go.
Gotta be a real catchy name. Gotta be something like
Find your friend? I don't know that.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Trust me, I come up with good ideas. Usually when I'm you know, they just come to me. I'll think about it and write down if I find one. Oh, that reminds me. Katie, why did the cowboy get a dachshund?
Why did the cowboy get a what?
A dachshund.
A dachshund, meaning a dog?
Yes, little dog.
I have no idea.
He wanted to get a long little doggy.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What did what the gunslinger say to the pencil? Draw.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Yep.
See, this is what you should do. You should stand up in front of everybody tomorrow night and tell your jokes.
I mean, maybe. I'd do it if you tell me if you can guess what a pirate's favorite letter is.
R.
No, you think it'd be R, but it'd be the C.
It's the C.
The C.
I knew that one.
Yeah. It looks like
Yes,
no
I
joke
did.
time tomorrow. Sorry, Katie.
If I'm not too busy tomorrow, I'll try my best to stop in.
It'll be a good time, I think.
Yes, please do.
Especially with the secret games.
Ah, I see.
Oh, now you guys, when he does do it, you're gonna go like, is that all it was?
Well, I
Because
mean,
you're making
you
more out.
Well, I mean, you started it.
Well, because it wasn't mine to say anything about. It was Wit's.
That's fair.
Wit put it together.
I'm sure it's gonna be fun regardless.
Yeah, it'll be fun. They had to come up with something since we couldn't get any entertainment. It's ridiculous.
That fella never did come back to teach us how to fucking deal cards. God damn. I was actually looking forward to learning.
I want to learn too.
Right?
I mean, we could sit right down here at this table, these tables down here, and play poker.
Poker, blackjack. Yeah.
Yep. Roulette.
Pools, I don't have a problem with. Well, I think you gotta get some specialized equipment for that.
You can.
Ossia.
Howdy.
Oh, siapa
Hoa, Nehina.
Osta.
Hosta.
Better than I was anyway.
I see. staying here until he shows up. We're gonna head back home.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Like I said, I'll try my best to make it to the thing tomorrow, Katie. That's if something else doesn't come up, okay?
Sure, I understand.
Remember, it is a costume party.
Yes.
I see. Then I will keep that in mind. Donadagai.
Before I go, I have something to share, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, me? Them? Who?
All of you, okay? You ever just feel like dancing?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Sometimes you do feel like dancing, yeah.
You ever just feel like dancing, okay? But now, I've got the question for you. Have you ever thought that this is a trailer time,
Oh, yeah, very much so.
and no one's going to save you? Except the beast about to fry.
Didn't know you had such moves, Marco.
All it takes is just a little bit of dance in your life. Okay, alright, I think that's enough dancing for me. I'd actually kind of hurt a little bit.
Getting old.
I was starting to work up a sweat.
You know that cheese, Swiss cheese? That cheese? That's makwa.
Yeah, I've got a bit one too many burritos in the same spot, and now I am getting increasingly more crippled.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it? I'm not even 26 yet.
Wait, are you serious?
What old do you fucking think I was?
He's not that old.
I would have guessed at least your 30s. I mean, come on, I'm 33.
I mean, shit, I
Sounds like
probably
our
have
horses
gray
are
hair,
freaking
but
out.
I mean, no offense, I'm just saying your voice also kind of, adds to it.
so that makes me what I see.
Yeah, that deep voice would do it, though. You're right.
Donadagai.
You're not old, Marco. You just defined it.
You're defined, Mako. You got to tell Adriana this.
I'm defined. You know, Adriana loves me for how I am.
Yes.
Talk with Paramo and better than anticipated.
See, I told you. It wouldn't have been that bad.
He offered for me to choose the path of Kaeka because, as he put it, he and everybody else at Amanasoko can see that I am very much a fighter and someone that wishes to fight.
Yes, plus there are so many others that are going down the spiritual path, Aqua. Like a lot.
Like who?
I know at least 2 others besides yourself.
Compared to the 8 or 9, soon to be 10 Kaeka.
You can never have too many warriors.
And compared to the 3 or 4 voice.
You don't need that many voice.
I understand, but spirit is the path that I choose.
So you're decided to stay with it then?
And commit to it. But in doing so, it said that the Kaeka is a group of 6 Kaeka that are going to reach out to the people at Lavender Farms and speak with them about devising a plan to capture the Walliscan.
Is that where they headed
to? And that in training. But also he said that there was room for myself if I chose to walk down that path, but in doing so, I would have to walk down the path of the warrior. And I thought about it and I said to him, because he said if I did not want to choose this sin, if I choose to stay as spirit, he said that he would ask me as chief and as a friend to stand down and not pursue further vigilante searching alongside that of Lavender Farms for the sake of the band. But also, I think he also meant it in the sake of myself, like Toa always said.
Yes, you tend to be a bullet magnet, Makwa.
I still make it through, don't I? I don't intend to be a bullet magnet, but I want to continue in the path of the spirit. So I will. If that means standing down and not rushing to fight and taking more time than I have been to tempering my own rage. I will do this then.
This is good.
I think I'm going to take the next couple of days though to rest. Because I'm fucking exhausted mentally.
I can see.
Okay, I'm sorry, but in my eyes, that beer just sank into the dirt.
It happens sometimes. Oh, yep, sorry, Hiawasi. You are not meant for woods. Such a big horse.
Tis no worry. Thank you, Atsila, for everything.
It is not a problem, Aqua. You don't have to thank me.
Sorry, just had a moment of thought.
That is fine.
So about those gun lesson, would you like some?
Yes, might as well.
Would you like to do it here, or would you like to go up to the tree?
Let's go to the tree.
Kima. It's like wanting me to die. Did you hear me?
No, I did not.
Thomas Sock, before he headed out, wanted me to tell you that he loves you.
What though?
Of course. This bring the horses close by, right over here, and have them lay down, so you will not see them as easy. Atsila, Vera. Okay, so you remember what I tell you last time? The first time. Have you ever shot since then?
Not really.
Alright.
I still prefer to use my bow for most things.
Then bring the rifle out. Make sure it is loaded.
It is.
Good. I pull the lever down like this and open up the chamber. Yeah, just on the side of your frame of your Winchester. You can see if there is bullet in there.
Yes.
Alright, good. Now it's always imperative to keep in your mind how many rounds you have for a Winchester. I believe that is 1873 or 74 model. You have 14 rounds, each 44 caliber center fire, if I'm not mistaken. So for this is a loud boom, and it will make a very, very strong impact. Unlike the earlier models of Winchester, the bullets for this rifle that you are holding are not black powder, they're smokeless powder, which means when you shoot it, the bullet's going to be a lot more accurate and a lot more fast than, say, this thing.
I see.
When you shoot it, like I said before, get into your stance. Make sure your foot is firmly planted and the stock of that rifle is in the crease of your shoulder, where your collarbone meets your shoulder, and your shoulder is, what is your shoulder? Right there, right where that muscle is. Make sure it's firmly planted.
Yes.
Before you take a shot, deep breath. You do not, if you think that the kickback might be a lot for you, you might always want to make sure you take a deep breath to calm your nerves. Sometimes in a gunfight or when you're in haste, it's not easy to do that. So when you practice, though, it's going to become easier and more natural for you to shoot, and you won't be so difficult to learn the kickback.
Alright, I think I got it.
And when you remember, don't put the rifle down after you shoot. Keep it up, keep the stance. Pull the lever down and load another round and keep it up. When you're ready, take a shot. For the first part of this, don't worry about shooting the bottles, just try and aim for the tree trunk, like this.
I'm sorry.
Did you see that?
I saw that, but the noise, that I was a bit muffled after the shot. What did you say?
And make sure that for this, you just aim at the trunk of the tree. And don't worry about shooting the bottles yet. Just the trunk of the tree. You have to make sure. And many people think, oh, I have gun, oh, I can shoot this, oh, I can do that. It's so powerful. It doesn't matter if you have a 44, you have a 45, 36, a 38. Doesn't matter what caliber, how powerful your rifle is. does not matter. What matters is that you shoot straight and true. If you can't shoot your target same as with the bow, it does not matter what kind of weapon you have. The weapon is only as good as the person that behind it.
I see.
When you're ready, take another shot at the tree. Good, good. A little bit to the side of the tree trunk. It takes a little bit to get make sure that your eyes and your sights are centered. Take your time to focus and fire when you're ready. Good. A lot more centered. Again. One more time. How do you feel?
I'm sorry, what?
How do you feel?
I am alright. It's just very loud.
I understand. Well, are also sensitive ears in this regard, so I know it is not favored for the sound of a gun, but sometimes a gun has an advantage over a bow, as unfortunate as it is to say.
I am aware of this.
It will take time getting used to that. Ringing is not going to go away overnight, but it is something that will be mitigated in time when you get a more round gunfire, if that makes sense.
Well, let's hope that I'm not around gunfire that often. That's not me.
You know, I'm going to do a little bit of practicing on my own if you would like to watch this thing.
Yes, I'll watch.
Only got the portion of those ones. It's not easy to shoot moving targets.
No, it isn't.
The Springfield is a little bit of a different question because this is a black powder weapon. The difference with smokeless powder and black powder is black powder, when you fire it, there's going to be a big black dust in front of your face. So it's not easy to shoot.
I see.
And to be accurate.
So Coulter gifted me a pretty good gun, I see.
Winchester is smokeless powder. I mean, it is also the gun that won the West.
That is true.
do you feel?
It's just getting easier.
It is good. Now we're going to get a little closer for the next step. You see those glass bottles on the rock?
Ah, yes.
This is what you're going to start with practicing shooting them. I will fire one bottle here. Now you try. See how many bottles you can shoot. Good. Good. Keep going. If you feel up to it.
I can do a bit more. I think that might be it. My ears are screaming.
You did good.
What the?
Of course. Don't worry at all. Thank you for allowing me the chance to teach you this thing.
It is not a problem. I need to learn, so.
I understand.
Like you said, there are some situations where a bow is just not good enough. And I'm well aware of that.
It is unfortunate.
Oh, please don't. Pukus be like aim for the closest human and run him over. Are you alright?
I'm just about to warm myself up for the day.
I see. Well, let's head back then.
Fuck, I'm starting to sound like an old fucking man.
It is alright, Magua. Don't worry about it.
One moment. Do you mind if we ride to Valentine?
No, I do not. We can head there.
It has been good to travel with you.
I've enjoyed it as well.
You've gone for a ride with Adrian and now me as well.
Yes, I am making my rounds.
Holy
There's
fuck.
2 now. I have only seen 1 over here.
Imashko de Mishiki don't want to sit still.
I don't blame them.
This is the word for a bison, buffalo, for my people in Ojibwe. Mashko de Mishiki.
Come on. We are not stopping yet. Gosh, you would think I was running her all day with how she's acting.
A question for you. Do the Cherokee have a word for a name for themselves in their own language?
What do you mean, like the bison?
I mean more like, you know how a settler called Comanche, but Comanche called themselves Namana. Do the Cherokee have a similar thing?
There is. Let me So, you can. This is I am Cherokee. It's G Dalaki.
Jitalaki.
Yes. That's. It's basically saying that's Cherokee, but it's more like I am Cherokee. If you were to technically translate it.
I see. For the Mohawk, they are Kanikaaka, which translates to people of the Flint. Mohawk isn't even any word in their language. If I'm not mistaken, it's Algonquin, not Iroquois.
I see.
The word Mohawk itself means man-eater. And for Ojibwe, Ojibwe is just one group from many groups. The Iroquois, Haudenosaunee, is made up of 5 different clans. Anishinaabe is similar. There's 7 different clans of the Anishinaabe. So I could say I am Anishinaabe. But if anyone asks what part of Anishinaabe I am of, I am Ojibwe.
I see.
And within Ojibwe, there is several different clans. I am a bear clan. Ironic.
It is quite fitting, yes.
Given my name means this.
Do you need to check telegrams? I need to see if my poster is still here.
It's just a telegram from Flying Eagle. He's going to be at the Banasoko since Dulcin Baramo wished to speak to him.
I see. I sent one to Tomosak. was mostly basically saying if we're not needed anywhere else this evening, I would like to continue where we left off the other night. With what I was telling you about.
After this, I intend to go back to Adriana.
That is fine. You do look tired, so I don't blame you.
Of course. Tired is an understatement.
Let me put it in better terms. You need a fucking vacation. Yes?
Adriana will get this when we get this. There will be a time for it, and when that time comes, I will welcome it happily. Which way do you wish to take back to Tamanasoko?
It doesn't matter. Lead the way.
Sorry.
It is fine. Oh dear, that poor rabbit got double dose of hooves.
Did they get back up?
After Vera hit it, yes, then he was in it, no?
Oh no.
The rabbits in Cherokee is very mischievous. There is a story of Possum and the rabbits. They were once friends, good friends. And they saw everyone was finding someone to love, someone to marry. And Rabbit and Possum wanted this thing as well. So Rabbit decided to go with Possum, and they were going to find wives. They traveled to many towns, and every woman they ran into loved Possum, but because Possum was associated with Rabbit, they turned him down. So later on, Rabbit looked to Possum and said, I will ride ahead into the next town over, and I will find us some wives, good wives. So that is what Rabbit did. He rode into the next town over. But when he got there, he found a group, and he saw everyone was being lovey-dovey. The rabbit was set as a messenger, so the chief in the area looked to the rabbit, and the rabbit said, the bear said that everyone should marry right now. Everyone should fall in love. And so the chief made it so. And when he asked if there's anyone who doesn't have someone to love, Rabbit stood there and pointed to himself. He ended up marrying the chief's daughter. Just with that, after the wedding was done, a party erupted. It was wonderful. And came in Possum. So Possum was upset. Now there's no one else, no one for me to marry. There's no one for me to love, he says to Rabbit. Rabbit apologized, like, let me make this up to you. I will go over and I'll find you a good wife. So he went over to the next town. He went in and didn't necessarily find Possum a wife, but when he returned, he said, your wife will be in the middle of the room. Even though it is dark, you will know who she is. So go up and give her a big kiss. Possum taking the word of Rabbit, went into this. In the middle of the room was not his wife, but the chief. So Possum walks on in with his big bushy tail and everything, arms spread out, lips puckered, and went in to try to go for the kiss. All the warriors around the chief thought this was an attack. So they ended up attacking Possum, ripping the fluffy tail back and forth, limb from limb, all the fur on his tail now completely gone. Once they realized who it was, the chief cried out, "That is a medicine possum! Oh goodness, what have we done?" When Possum came through, his tail was no longer bushy. And he realized that he should no longer be friends with Rabbit, because Rabbit has done nothing but trick him and use him. And that is why, to this day, the possum does not have fur on his tail.
I see. It's an interesting story.
There's a lot more about this rabbit. Quite a bit, actually.
Not away.
Not away.
Did that look like Blackbird to you?
I don't know. I didn't look close enough.
I think that was Blackbird.
I see. Well, eventually I will share all the stories about Rabbit with you.
Thank you for this story.
The next one I will share is why you always see the coyote chase the rabbit. That is quite a good story.
It's not to worry at all. Perhaps I can share a couple of stories with you someday.
I would like this.
There's a weird feeling right now.
How so?
Mentally, I feel tired, but physically, I feel I'm okay, alright.
I can understand that.
Just sore. Quite sore. Very sore.
Quite understandable.
Thank you for the story.
Not a problem. I enjoy telling stories. Especially ones that I heard constantly as a child. Although, the way I tell them is not how it was told to me, but the message still came across. And that is all that matters. In other words, don't trust the rabbit.
I understand.
Although, the rabbit was the one who gave the Cherokee the blow darts. So, he is not all that bad, although the way I went about it was quite interesting. Not something I would say repeatable.
Completely understandable. Though it's interesting, I cannot say I've ever come across blow darts.
It is a weapon that we use for hunting quite often. It is given to children to practice hunting with. Since it is easier to use than the bow at a young age.
I understand.
Well, we are almost back, so...
I don't mean to yell. I'm sorry.
You are fine, Marco. Stop apologizing. You are fine. Alright, go Grace.
I'll be one moment.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna go say hi.
I was frustrated when I was taken all the way down to Vermont. That's where the school was that they placed me. But I suppose I'm... Oh, sorry. Sego. I'll keep it brief and say I suppose I can be glad that all we were made to do was forced labor, work, and obviously the punishment that came with whatever many things it were that they decided we had done wrong that day.
Oh, blessed honey.
Speaking of what happened the other night.
Eh?
What are you speaking of?
Stories past. Where we come from. Our childhood, so to speak.
Just really a barrel of fun.
Mm.
I'm glad to hear that you had a conversation. Sorry. I'm a little scatterbrained.
That's fine.
It is very late at night. I do not fault you for this thing.
Even by my clock, it's getting to resting time.
I don't blame you. I think my clock is at there as well.
I don't remember if you sent me another telegram there, Makwa, but I noticed you said that Paraibo wanted to talk with me about something.
That is just what I mentioned. I think I don't. All I know is that when I rode out to Kaika, we were wondering where your camp was, and apparently something to do with Tawawi wanting to speak to you. I don't know if that is the whole thing. I don't know what about. I have no idea.
If it has anything to do with, I don't know. They were looking for, Uyeko.
Oh.
Never mind.
They wanted to make sure you had returned safely, but also needed to bring Uyeko back with speed. They are doing Kaeka training.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that settles that then. Maybe don't tell them where I told you we're camping.
It's alright.
If nothing else, what this just confirms that when speaking very quickly, Uyeko and Flying Eagle do sound a little similar.
Eh?
Mm-hmm. When speaking quickly.
To be honest,
if that is who they were looking for.
To be honest, when you speak quickly,
Any name can sound like each other.
Especially when I veer off into another language.
I suppose so. Maybe I should just start going by Aquix around here.
I want to continue to call you Karaniaquix.
Huh?
So, I have a funny story about names.
Huh?
My mother was terrible with them, but she was strangely very good at remembering them despite being bad with names.
How did that work?
She would tell herself a strange thing so that she would remember the name. One such person, she met a man called Kekupala. She called him Kick the Koala.
Kick the koala.
Now, she'd never say this to his face.
I can imagine so.
She would never say this to his face, but because of this, she never forgot his name. There was another one, Jalachta Elehe. Chocolate ukulele.
Oh no.
Although one time she did accidentally slip up and call him this thing.
Oh.
He let her changed his name to Powoho.
Well.
So there is a story for you.
So did he change it because she messed up?
I wonder what the play on words would be for my name.
Who knows? My mother was strange with these things. I just write them down phonetically so I know how to say them.
That's probably the best plan.
Oh my god.
That way you don't accidentally slip up and call someone something strange.
Now all I can think of is chocolate ukulele, for fuck's sake.
You are welcome for this one.
Oh my. It's a good thing Mock was leaning forward there, or he'd have a little bit of a tumble ahead of him.
Yes. Probably not the best place to nap, but it's just fine.
If I'd known how tired he was, I might have offered to switch places with him or something.
This fall would hurt, but it wouldn't do much.
Hey, like we were saying before, huh? It's right by the medical tent, so he'd not have far to go for help. Well, now that Makwa has come and we've probably determined what it actually was that was said,
If you
I'm
need
almost a
rest,
little
there is nothing
disappointed.
keeping you here. Aww.
Oh, well, come on. When you hear something about the Paraibo wanting to speak with you, possibly, you start getting to wondering, oh boy, am I in trouble? Do they need something? What am I being called for? But it turns out it's nothing.
You cannot tell if you're being sent to the headmaster's office because you are in trouble or because you're being rewarded.
Will the following students please report to the dean's room? Flying Eagle. That is all. Oh.
Yeah.
I think I'm understanding what that word means, but can you clarify what's a dean?
A dean is, it's just another more snooty word for headmaster or...
Paraibo, but over a place of education.
That's a good way to put it.
Alright. never heard this word, so.
They they loved it at the school in Vermont. Or at least the man who called himself the dean liked it. Probably just could have called him the warden.
That is honestly a better name for some of these people.
Uh-huh.
I hope they're doing okay.
I was guessing that the thunderclap a little while ago was someone telling them to get into shape.
What the fuck did I wake up to?
They'd best not be slacking up there.
I wake up to Nico mentioning something about thunderclaps.
A little while back, there was a single peal of thunder across the sky. I was guessing it was someone looking down on the Kaika training and telling them they better kick it into gear.
I see.
Or, you know, maybe someone made a joke and had to get struck by lightning as punishment.
That must have been a bad joke.
I've heard too many tale of people that have gotten hit by lightning, but I've had a few close calls myself.
Tomasok said while he was visiting the oh no, I'm losing my words.
I think
He was visiting the grave where Black Issa and the others are. He said as he finished his prayers, there was a strike of lightning just ahead of where the site was. And evidently he took it as a good sign of something. He seemed quite happy when he came back to the fire. So I guess we'll have to wait and see whether that thunderclap from earlier was a good or a bad sign.
Here you go.
Huh?
About earlier. I hope I did not upset you with what I had said.
Eh? With what?
The name that I mentioned. You seem to be upset by this thing.
Which name?
Obviously, he wasn't.
When Lincoln had come into the camp, he mistaken me for a name that several other people have mistaken me by.
Oh.
I said this name, you.
No, that's not it at all.
No problem, Jeffrey. Take your time.
Although, I don't understand how they misattributed this name to you, as you sound entirely different.
I don't know.
In any case, Riker was the name that many people knew my brother Kariwase by. And that is all. Just interesting to have, well, a good bit of the past all show up at once.
I see.
Again, I don't know what they're talking about because you two sound nothing alike.
I appreciate them. It's just takes a person a little bit back when so many people call you by the name of a person that they know. These people call me this thing and I look at them strangely wondering who the fuck is that?
It, I suppose you can say that there are some people who only listen to the surface of a voice. And in that way, it's easy for them to confuse someone. Easy to presume for some people, I guess. But, the way I see it, that just leads to them feeling sheepish and embarrassed when you have to tell them what is right. If you even bother to give them the time of day at all.
Not overly bothered by it.
I'm sure it is, it's like a mosquito in the ear. Bothersome for a moment, but easy enough to forget and move past.
Funny enough, there is another name that person referred to me by a woman named Moira and her husband a long time ago, a few months back. They passed their Valentine and when they saw me, they came up and say, Hex, is that you, Hex? Oh my God, Hex, it's so good to see you. And I said, who the fuck is Hex?
I've only ever met one man that went by that name a long time ago. And he was, by comparison to you at least, white as a sheet.
Apparently they said after looking closely at me that I lacked wrinkles, so I question people's memories sometimes.
Sometimes people fix on a single detail without bothering to gather up any of the rest. It's very silly.
I have noticed that as well.
Thank you for speaking on this matter.
Oh, of course. It's, I'm sorry if I seemed caught by it. It was definitely just unexpected. I'm sure he'd,
Kima,
I'm sure Kariwase would get
to
a good
the
laugh
altar.
out of it.
Take your seats. One of the most beautiful things about the culture in which I teach, Comanche culture, is the language. And we have been pushing off lessons long enough. So we will start from the basics and work our way up. Who can tell me, speaking loudly enough, how do we refer to Five Wounds? What is his title of holy man in Numu Tekinwa?
Poetanapa.
Ah, Pua Tanapa, holy man. Panitsumu, say this. Pua Tanapa.
Tanapa.
Sat. Oyeko, say this thing.
Pua Tanapa.
Sat. Atsila, say this thing.
Pua Tanapa.
Sat. Now we will speak of the title held by Blackfang, Tutama, the first Kaeka. How do you say this thing?
Kaeka.
Ah.
Yes, could you say this one more time, please?
Akana Kaeka. Akana Kaeka. Makwa, say this thing.
Akana Kaeka.
Sat. Who knows the word for rain? Umara. Umara.
Umara.
Tawawi, say this thing.
Umara.
Tomosa, say this thing. Umara. Atsila, say this thing. Sat. Behind me, the great sun in the sky. Speak this word.
Tabe.
Sat. Panitsamu, say this thing.
Tabe.
Sat. Mato, say this thing.
Tabe.
If the sun is beneath the horizon and the moon is in its place, what is this thing?
Muetabe.
Mua.
Mua.
Muatabe is the moonlight, the light that shines upon it due to the reflection of the sun. Muatabe, moonlight, or the moon, Moa. Oyeko, say both of these things.
Pua, mutabe.
Ah, Atsila, say both of these things.
Matabe.
Sat.
I fucking wrote this shit down, y'all.
Kaeka, this one is important to you, but everyone should know this as well. If we are charging into battle, or if we are in the midst of battle, we must fall back. We must retreat. You will hear the commanding Paraibo or Akanakaeka say one word. Mabaara. Ma-ba-ara. Mabaara. This means retreat, fall back, stop. Mabaara. Bonitsamu, say this thing.
Mabaara.
Mato, say this thing.
Mabaara.
Oyeko, say this thing.
Mabaara.
Tomosak, say this thing.
Mabaara.
Toawi, say this thing.
Mabarara.
Atsila, say this thing.
Mabara.
Makweta, say this thing.
Mabaara.
Makwa,
Mabara.
Maba, Ara,
Mabara.
Sat. Who is this with the two roosters upon his chest?
Flying Eagle.
I thought so, but I have not seen you wear this thing. Flying Eagle. Mabaara, say this thing.
Mabara.
Sat. Ura. My mistake.
Two roosters.
Yeah, you needn't worry.
Mabaara, a word I do not wish we ever have to say, but an important one nonetheless. Kaeka, another one. This is another one you must always remember, because we will use this thing many times. Watama. This is the command given to the Kaeka or any of you for when you tie up an individual with your lasso. Watama. Panitsamu, say this thing.
Watama.
And what does this mean?
To tie up someone with your rope.
Sat. Mato, say this thing.
Watama.
Sat. Tomosak, say this thing.
Watama.
Sat. Akweta, say this thing.
Watama.
Atsila.
Watama.
Flying Eagle.
Watama.
Makwa.
Watama.
Oyeko.
Watama.
Sat. What does this mean?
To tie them with a rope.
This we will use many times, I assure you.
School's in session, y'all.
You will have to ask Tosawi how many Watamas he has heard me say to him.
I don't think he has a number for that.
There are too many. Much more than any toes or fingers can count, I assure you this. Standing on my right and left behind me, we have the flames, the fire. Who knows this word?
Is it Wahara?
Ha, Sat. Uhara. Uhara.
Of course, I would know that one.
This is the command we often use when we are bringing out our torches. If you ever hear anyone give the command, Wahara, take your torch out. Panitsamu. Introduce yourself in Comanche to me. You will address me by my title, my name, and then introduce yourself.
Paraibo, Wahawi, Nananiatsa, Punitsumu, Namana.
Sat. Akweta, do this thing.
Paraibo Wahawi, Nananiatso, Kweta Isa, Namana.
Sat. Mato, do this thing.
Raibu Wahawe, Nananiatsu, Mato Inape, Namana, Kaika, Naraokina.
Sat. We are Namana, yes. But more importantly, we are Naro Akina, the United People. Do not forget this thing. Oyeko, do this.
Rawe Paraibo Wahawi, Nananiatsa, Uyeko, Nariokina. Do not know the word for new blood.
Sat. Makwa, do this thing.
Marawe Paramoawe, Nananiatsa Wabiska Makwa, Atsabi, Narokina.
Sat. Flying Eagle, do you wish to try this? Mia.
Marawe, Paraiwo, Wahawi, Nanayatsa, Karon Yakwex, Kayenke Haka, Anara Okina.
Sat. 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 Very good, all of you. The spirit of the moon is upon us. Red Dog is barking like no other. Mia, back to the fires. Find comfort in your teepees, in congregation, whatever you wish. You have all done very well today. Ura.
Ura.
Moroi.
How are you?
Namana.
Sat, definitely not too bad.
That is good. Do you want to continue what we started the other day?
Oh, we can do this.
Nah? We can sit over there if you want.
Over near the fire.
No, near the edge. Looking over the plant.
Mm-hmm.
That tat looks good on you.
Ura. Apparently, it wasn't the only person that looked good on.
Oh?
James was wearing this pretty much the same thing I was.
I see. Well, then
He
you
was
both
wearing the
just
same-
have the same style,
He had the same pants, and only thing that was different was he had a white shirt on.
Oh, see you, Jessica. Dohichu kanari. Hello, Jessica. How are you, my friend?
So I believe we left off with my question, yes?
I believe so.
Let me see. You think I would have one ready? What was your favorite activity to do as a child?
Let's say. There's actually a few things, but let's see if I can pick one. I would say hunting, I suppose.
That is always fun. Alright, my turn. Mine would have to be climbing mountains. Although I didn't really outgrow that either, so you know. If I can find a way up beside the mountain, I'll find it.
Oh, and down.
Down is the easy part. Gravity does most of the work. It is
Should have been a
trial.
There should have been a trial of gravity.
What would that consist of, Tomo-san?
Not falling on your face.
Then you have failed that multiple times.
It
So
is
I
very possible. I think everyone has felt this a time or two.
I failed it the other day going down a side that I went down multiple times.
But of course, if I bring someone with, I can't do this, you know?
Your turn.
Let's see. Oh, this is kind of a simple one, I suppose. What is your favorite place to go?
It has to be anywhere that is quiet, away from others, and preferably near a body of water or a waterfall.
If you were not going to answer this, I was actually going to answer for you because I think I knew this as well.
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Your turn.
You didn't answer the question.
Oh, shit. To be honest, I would say the same.
Nah. Did I convince you with the spot I found?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Sad. Alright, let's see. If you had the chance to do things over again, would you change anything, or would you keep it the same?
Same.
Nah, same here. I like asking that question, because it gets some people thinking.
My turn, I guess. Let's see. Here's another kind of, I guess, interesting question. What is your favorite time of day?
Night.
I was going to say sunset.
That is a nice time as well. Why sunset?
Because
brings out all of the colors and skies.
Ah, I see. I like the night because not only does it represent calmness in a sense, it also represents stealth, and I like that. Many shadows. Yes, many shadows.
I've found these very common that you like.
It is what I am good at.
I found this out the hard way.
Ah. Alright, I guess this is my turn. Favorite season?
Oh shit. Maybe winter.
That is a nice season. Mine would have to be spring.
I would
Because
I would
that's
like
when
this,
the
but I
green
can't.
comes back.
I would like this, but I sneeze too much.
Ah, that is understandable.
Reason I like winter is because sit around campfire, get warm, and go to a saloon, get hot coffee.
Well, this winter with the preparations I am doing, and Wit and Katie are going to be importing the possum grapes for me, so I will be making grape dumplings throughout the winter.
Say this again, my apologies.
I will be making grape dumplings throughout the winter.
Sounds dangerous.
How? It is food. They are dumplings, but they are soaked in grape juice, basically.
I know. That sounds dangerous, because I may eat too much of these things.
Well, if there's no more at camp, the Rhodes Powerhouse will be exclusively selling them. I will be providing it for them as well. Just them. So they have something unique to bring the customers in that no other saloon has. I believe it is your question.
Let's see. Let me think a moment. Let's see.
You know what I find a bit funny? The only one out of all that I knew was fire. That is it. That is it. That is the only one I knew.
It's okay. I think I told you this thing, didn't I?
You did, yes.
I thought so.
Struggling to find a question. I will give you a hint. What shop do I own?
Son of a bitch. No, it's a flower shop and it's in Saint Denis.
Yes.
Hang on, let me think. It will come.
What do I sell, Tomosak?
Oh, flowers.
You can use that as a question.
Oh. Actually, I had a question. I'm not sure if it was good or not. I was thinking of true. Plains or the trees?
Trees.
Yeah, kind of split between both. Depends on which mood I am in, I suppose.
It will always be the trees for me. I like the plains. but it is far too open for me. I grew up in the mountains, Tomosak.
Huh?
So it feels like I'm back in the Smoky Mountains in some places, so. But now it is my turn. What is your favorite flower?
Favorite flower? Actually never really thought about this thing. Think a moment.
You are fine.
Ah, I know. It is a poppy, like the poppy fields.
That is nice. My favorite flower, well, it is actually two. It is orchids and lilies.
Orchids are purple, right?
Yes.
And lilies are...
They tend to be white.
That's what I thought.
But those are my favorite flowers.
Napundi.
Your turn.
Let's see.
Tell you what, ask me a question that you want to know. It doesn't have to be a thing, it can be about something in my past, something like that. And this is a game to get to know each other. That is what it is.
I'm trying. Oh, if you were to have a special kind of power, which would this be?
I guess it would have to be to grow plants. Not like watering, but to actually grow plants.
I would probably wish to fly.
That is a good one as well. Do you have any siblings?
I have a cousin from the old tribe.
So no brothers or sisters?
Yeah. As far as I know, everyone during the raid was killed, except for my cousin.
No, I'm not talking about alive. It can be both. They may be dead, but you don't stop sharing their story, Tomosak.
True. Really was my, only people I really was around was Appa and my cousin. Me and my cousin grew up together, pretty much friends, wrestle with each other and go hunting together and cause chaos. Sometimes we even snuck away at night to prove ourselves a warrior. We would try to find a Taibo camp and try to steal one of their pukus.
No.
Sometimes we did this. Sometimes they would buck us off and run back.
I would bet. Well, I have a set of younger twin sisters and a younger brother.
A set of younger sisters and brothers.
Twin sisters.
Oh,
Just one
twin
brother.
sisters. Ah, I see. Okay. A twin sister.
My younger sisters, yep, they're twins.
I see.
Your turn.
What is your favorite puku?
That is CC, American Paint.
Should have guessed.
I do like the Gypsy Cup, but the American Paint has a special place. Yours.
I have a cross between the Missouri Foxtrotters and the Mustangs.
Those are good.
I used to ride a Missouri Foxtrotter back in the day. Something I just thought of.
Oh, what is it?
I believe it was Matu, but named as Puku Takwetukani. This means midnight. This was the name I gave my old Puku that was murdered by a man named Kenny Hardy.
I see.
I think you may still be buried in Big Valley, I'm unsure.
Unless you dug up your puku and moved it, it probably is Tomosaka.
True. Unless somebody else has done this as well.
Who else would know where it's at?
It's kind of hard to miss it as a big hump in the grass.
As far as they know, it could just be a small hill.
True.
Favorite vegetable?
Ugh.
You have to have one. Do you really not have one?
Let me think a minute. I'm trying to picture something being handed to me vegetable-wise, and trying to picture me smiling at a vegetable. Probably celery, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that is all right. Mine would have to be carrots.
I was about to say carrots as well. Oh! I thought of one. This is actually a Taibo thing, but we grew these things as well back in the day. Green beans.
Yes, I have tried those. They are good, but not as good as a carrot.
I very much like green beans, especially in string form.
Noted. Your turn.
What is your favorite fruit?
Ooh, that is a tricky one. I would say it has to be a tie between a peach, an apple, and watermelon.
Those all do sound pretty good. Actually, they're making me hungry. I do also like this peach. I do like apples. I don't think I've tried a mango before, but I've always wanted to.
Can you even get that? I've heard of them, but I've never seen one.
I've heard of them as well, so I hope to try one of these someday.
Don't they come from somewhere really far?
I think so. What do you think of pears?
They're alright. Not my favorite, but they're alright.
Oh, Celia, I fucking love pears.
I like pears and I like bananas. I like a lot more fruit than vegetables.
Yes, I can see that. But if I hand you a vegetable, you're gonna eat it, yes?
Of course.
Good. Because if not, you would be in trouble.
As long as it is not dirt, I will more than likely eat it.
The day I serve you dirt is the day you know you fucked up.
Very true.
Because if it's bad enough, it won't be a slap across the face. They'll just be tiny little hints like that. Food plate full of dirt. All your sleeping stuff outside of the TV. You know, that type of stuff. Then you'll have to bunk with someone else.
I will not be able to do this thing.
Good. Then don't piss me off. And we will be good.
You have a certain little thing that you do when you sleep that I find very amusing.
What is this?
Sometimes you wrinkle your nose like a bunny.
I would not know this because I am asleep.
And sometimes things will wake me up in the middle of the night. I see you sleeping and you are kind of wiggling your nose. Is it your turn or my turn?
I don't know.
Oh, I asked favorite fruit. I think it's your turn.
Let's see. We are starting growing slim on the list, aren't we?
I'm actually starting to think of more.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I had to get warmed up.
So, that's how that works, I guess. Let's see. What is your favorite activity?
Hunting. Hunting and actually sparring with one another.
Sat. Mine would have to be hunting.
Your turn.
I did. I said mine would have to be hunting.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I was about to say, I already asked the question. That was my question.
Let's see. I had one and I forgot about it. Oh, I thought of one. What is your preferred weapon? Say if, say like, war staff, or tomahawk and shield, or something like this.
Wow, you probably know this already, but it's the bow.
I figured as much.
How about you?
The homing hawk.
Ah. Yes, I knew this.
So here's the question. If we could go on a vacation, where would we go?
Oh, let's see. You know what? I would like to go up into the mountains with you.
I like this. We will have to write this down. And when we know we have significant amount of time to do this, we need to do this.
Would you like to maybe go to Coulter or something like this? Maybe even further?
It doesn't matter, that will be fine. The cold doesn't faze me.
I'll probably be holding you the whole time.
Why? You don't want me to blend into the snow and disappear?
That too. That and you're also very warm.
Oh, am I? I would not have think this.
This is why I cuddle so much in teepee.
So I am just your heater.
Okay.
Your turn. That was more of a dual question.
Let me think. Let's see. Oh, what is your favorite what is your favorite animal to hunt?
To hunt. Honestly, I would have to say the rabbit.
I like hunting the elk. Your turn.
Let's see. Oh goodness, it just gets in harder with every turn. Oh, honestly, I can't think of any.
Okay, I can ask another. Let's see.
Alright, Jeffrey, have a good one, hon. Bye. Don't know that go hunting.
Here we go. Would you prefer to go swimming and jumping off of rocks like we did before, or go on boat ride? No ride.
The jumping off of rocks into water.
Sad. I was going to say this as well.
That sounds like a lot more fun, honestly.
Especially since I heard about that trip you and someone went on, I think.
Yes, we one down the rapids.
Your turn.
I think I got one. If you knew you had one day left on this earth before you went home, what would you do with it?
Oh, of course, spend the whole day with you.
That's good answer. I would be the same, but I will take us to do all the things we enjoy.
Let's see. What would this be?
Well, we both just said that we like jumping off of cliffs into water, so we'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe a bit of hunting.
Uh-huh.
And then just spending time with like maybe lunch or something like that as well. Yes, he is looking at us. Yes, we are on the side of the mountain. Yes, we are an oddity. Right
Keep going.
along.
I shoot an arrow at them now.
No.
Worth a
Remember
try.
what Paraibo said. They didn't come aggressive. We do not go aggressive.
Well, this Kaika training, this is all this is. Target practice.
Tomosak, no?
Huh?
You want to practice, I kind of want to practice my defense.
We can do this thing.
Let me put my weapons down. I don't trust myself.
That's, I'm gonna do the same. I'll put my hat down, too. All right.
Let's go into a soft grassy spot. I'd rather not fall on. Oh,
Yep. Damn it.
well, if this is how it's already starting, I think I have a good chance.
Win already.
I got one already and didn't do anything. Here's good. Whenever. Spin a bit, but I will get it.
There we go.
Having a bit trouble getting back up.
A little bit.
I'm better at the
you
side ones.
You did this thing. Sat. Get.
Ow.
Sat. I think I did it.
I don't know. I I was just scared to strangle you.
I know. It's okay. Sat. Sat. Ha
You got me.
Ah.
Ah.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. The grass is soft.
Luckily. There's very much dust in my eyes.
Is there?
I'm seeing things that aren't actually happening.
Like what?
I don't really know how to explain it. Like, I would, think you're on the ground and then I'll blink and then you're back up again or something.
Maybe it's the fog.
Sat.
Don't fucking
I'm sorry.
hit me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, hit me. I feel better.
Oh, no, I did. Twice.
You did?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, my eyes. Sat.
We both did it. Ow!
Sat. Okay, this grass is too. I guess this grass is too comfy.
Oh, do you need help up?
Oh, there we go. Hey. I don't know if I did this right or not. See, in my eyes, you're not even hitting me.
No, I didn't hit you that time. I missed.
Oh my gosh, I'm so confused.
I tried to, but I missed.
Up, I'm dead now.
Oh no. Wait, you were talking.
I know, I'm kidding.
I see.
You rest for just a minute.
Yes, that sounds good.
Give yourself a break, quit living on the run, and be where your feet are. Laying down at night, just stare up at the stars.
Hello? Oh my god, maybe if I do the /me, the slash part, that might work.
This weekend's gonna be quite eventful.
Hmm? Are you going to be awake tomorrow?
Ah, yes. I have preparations for the event I am hosting with What Incarnations. So yes, I will be awake.
You need help?
I'm looking for someone to can be the music for the event on the 4th. But I am gonna ask Coulter if he can do this.
Cannot sing anyway.
I already have the catering. The Roots Powerhouse is gonna be catering the event. I spoke with them earlier today.
Ah. If you wish, I can join you on this thing as well.
If you'd like. Most of the things I will be doing is making the decorations for the event on the 4th. All I really need is the music, and then that will be basically it.
I see.
Oh! Hold on, let me lay down with you. The grass is nice.
That?
It is good to be able to spend at least a bit of time alone.
I agree. It was he works for this, way past due.
Yes. I'm gonna stand up. Or not. Oh, there we go. The ground was so soft, you were right.
Huh?
So, Tomosak, only a handful of other people know this. I am not making it public yet. But Amory gave me What Incarnations.
What does this mean?
I own the flower shop.
Okay.
It is mine. Although, as far as the face goes and everyone else, he is still the owner, but I asked him for this as the moment as far as a public face, just because of the potential issue that might arise. And if these people figure out that I own that and I figure out that I'm with Namana, it is an easy, how do I put it? Point of ambush.
Target.
Yes. But if it's in the name of the deputy sheriff, they're less likely to do this.
I think you actually told me this once before as well.
No.
And it was yours.
No, this happened just this past Tuesday. No, Wednesday.
Really? I could have swore you told me this already.
I didn't own it, I just worked at it. It is official, he signed the paperwork and everything.
Oh my gosh, I could have swore I've heard this before.
No, he signed the paperwork and everything. See, Tomosak, this is a $7,000 business. that he just gave to me.
See, I remember you telling me this too.
When did I tell you this?
I don't know, but I know you told me this before.
I just don't believe so because before you, the only others I told was the people who own the Rhodes Paro house because we are business partners and friends. And then I told Makwa as he was riding with me back and forth. And then I told you right now.
I could have swore on my life that you told me this before.
No, I did not tell you this. You maybe you dreamed it or something, but I did not tell you this.
Yeah, he's a big derp, right? Hello, Mags. How are you, sweetheart?
Trying to keep those eyes from being covered up.
Don't worry, she did. She decked him a few times, so he forgets. Jesus, you are the worst. I love you.
You wish to keep practicing, or you want to go and sit and look off the distance
We
more?
can practice for a bit until the storm. I'm gonna not wake up after it, but yes, let's practice.
Let me make sure I'm still aggressive. Hang on.
Oh dear God! Yeah. Oh fuck.
Yep, I'm good.
Oh, good to know, Tomosak. Fuck's sake.
Still can't get the front one. I have no problem with the side one. It's the front that I can't get. He's rusty.
Oh my gosh, the scent in my eyes is ridiculous.
I hear excuses, but it probably isn't. Yeah, I know. I can get the side, I just can't get the front of it. But it fits.
Okay, I'm ready to get up now. There we go.
But it fits because Atsila doesn't really do anything like that, so it kind of fits. Ooh. Good run away. I almost fucking hit you.
Sneaky, sneaky. I think I'm doing this. I don't know.
What, standing up? Yes.
Man, she's a fucking punching bag at this point. This kind of sucks, man.
There we go.
Hey!
Get back here.
Ow.
Don't kick me.
Oop!
Ow. Ow.
What the fuck are you doing?
Cheap shot.
That was cheap.
Sat. was using the wrong muscle.
You might want to use the right muscle for this.
Oh, don't be to show you some fighting moves.
Sure.
Hmm?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I am able to hear you.
Oh, you're speaking very quietly. I cannot
I
hear you.
didn't realize he was. My bad.
It's okay. Do you wish to practice some, I can show you some, fighting moves if you wish.
Let me focus on defense first. I still haven't gotten this down.
Actually, is defense.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then let's do this.
Alright. What you want to do is focus on me, if this makes sense. Alright, now, come at me like you're trying to punch me, or like you're going to punch me. What the heck, my... What just...
Oh, yeah.
did you hit me?
I used to box on a different character. Yeah. I can't hit you. What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. He's too tall. She fucking can't do it.
Wow, I missed. How the hell did I miss?
Give up. I can't reach
Oh my
you.
gosh.
No. Ow.
Want to try again?
Yeah, you're too tall. I can't
What?
reach you.
I don't understand this. Try to,
Yeah.
What? Oh, there we go. Now keep doing this.
Aren't you supposed to be blocking or something?
I'm getting used to doing this again.
There you go.
It doesn't help if I can't hit you. Oh, hello, cat. Hop down, buddy.
Alright, let me try.
You know,
Yes.
You know what to do with this, right?
Yes.
Okay, Sat. You ready? Sat.
How did you miss?
I have no idea. Something you can try. Think about holding your arms up, and as soon as I'm about to hit you, and move to your left or right.
Alright, I'll give this a try.
Huh? Let me know if you're not feeling very healthy.
I can do once more. Oh, maybe not.
Wow, I missed.
I take that as I will take that as time we should go lay down.
Huh?
I think we're both tired.
Where for a moment.
Oh yeah, he didn't really hurt her at all.
Making sure I did not hit too hard.
It is fine. Oh, cheap shot. Cheap shot. Get up. Come on.
I'm trying to.
I would have just kicked you all the way to the TV, honestly. Oh! Fuck! Let's go. Fine. I didn't want to walk anyways.
I know. Alright, which DP should we go in?
Preferably one that is not occupied, Tomosak.
That's the thing, I don't know which one's occupied.
One that doesn't have a note or something on it, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I always forget about these things.
Yes,
Did you see this thing?
It'd be wise if you put me down and untie me before the storm
Nah.
hits. Ow. That was a rock.
Sorry.
It is fine. Come on.
I don't
Just do
see
this
them.
one. Right here.
Okay.
This one.
These are big DPs.
Sleep well.
You as well. Kamakatana.
All right, everybody, I am going to leave that there. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this after the stream, my name is Taro. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, day, wherever you are. Donadago hunting.